James's Park, Newcastle, a modern-day rarity as a stadium that's almost right in the city centre. I'm Guy Mowbray, joined by Sue Smith in the commentary position. The live game from the Premier League on the way. It's Newcastle United versus Arsenal.
Well, both managers will be reminding the players that it's important to get off to a quick start, really attack the opposition and put them on the back foot from the off. Hopefully we'll get a good game.
Kieran Trippier. This is today's Newcastle United lineup. Nick Pope is the goalkeeper. Bruno Guimaraes plays alongside Sandro Tonali in the centre of the park, and they go with just one in attack. This is how Arsenal line up.
Yeah, it's a very similar look, isn't it? So it'll probably come down to those individual matchups. I think those wide areas will play a key role, though. It's so important that the fullbacks get forward and push their opposite number back.
Body in the way, good work. But nothing doing with that effort.
It's not a bad attempt, that. Struck it well, but the keeper shifted his feet quickly and would have saved it, I'm sure.
Zubimendi closed it down well. And there's the whistle as the ref gives a free kick. Promising position, this. On to Bukayo Saka. Really good pass. Jacob Murphy. And the pass is incomplete. Nicely won. Unsurprising who we've singled out as our player to watch. What should we expect today, Sue?
Well, he's got a lot of quality, but it's the precision that he has when he takes a set piece. When he gets it right in terms of body position, the goalkeeper's got no chance. This could be the deciding factor in the game today.
Over it comes. Saved and held on to as well. Joe Linton. Oh, brilliant anticipation. Good ball in behind. Oh, excellent work. That was a real chance. Sven Botman. Arsenal come away with the ball. Eze. And the attack collapses.
Yeah, I'd like to have seen a bit more quality in the final third there.
Genuine chance. Oh, wonderful stop from the keeper.
Yeah, he didn't have long to react, but you have to praise his reflexes.
And there is proof that pure force isn't always the answer. It needed a more subtle touch. Declan Rice. Zubimendi. Nice possession, but will a goal to give them the lead come at the end of it? But it was a build-up with no end product. Acres of green grass to roam into. Players waiting in the centre. It's only halfway clear. Now, this could be costly. And it's in! It's no longer goalless. There's the opener. Declan Rice. Guimaraes. They've given it away here. Zubimendi. Joe Linton. On to Rice. And the attack is over. Gordon. Dan Burn. Joelinton. Guimaraes. Not so much given away as cleverly won. That's crossed the line, it'll be a throw-in. Kieran Trippier. Now Tonali. And the ball won back. Declan Rice. Promising looking attack building here for Arsenal. Good looking ball played in. And they've got to find reverse gear now.
Oh, it's brilliant positioning, shutting down the attack before it started.
Takes it on. Oh, that's a great block. Tonali. That will keep the attack moving nicely. A body in the way. Oh, yes, it's a ripper. There was no margin for error with that. It's a quite wonderful hit. Leandro Trossard. And they got so far, but no end result. Beautifully weighted ball. Victor Gyökeres. And that brings to a close the... Arsenal up against it as the second half begins. Can they mount a response in the next 45 minutes? Botman. Burn. And it's been cut out. There's the turnover. Arsenal moving the ball well with real confidence. Oh, real opportunity. Oh, superb save. He's done so well to keep that out. Joelinton. Another goal, and surely there's no way they can throw this away now. Absolutely dominant. Getting closer. Bruno Guimaraes. Well read to gain possession. Saka. Joelinton. Anthony Gordon. And that's where it ends, with possession lost. Joelinton. Given away by Arsenal. Sandro Tonali. Joelinton. Played in with that. Ball given away. And play on is the verdict there. Joelinton. Great instinct there to cut it out. This is a lovely position to be in, keeping the ball and the lead. Gyökeres. Intercepted. Great reading of the game. And the keeper makes the save. And really, we shouldn't have expected anything else. They opt to go short with the corner. Well, it was looking good, but ultimately nothing doing. 20 minutes to go. Oh, good vision. Up the crossbar. And the move has come to an end. Now the chance for them to pour forward. Well, we could see that coming. He shaped up for it, and he got it just right. Joelinton. No sign of stopping yet. Saka takes the shot, and that is a top-quality save. Tonali. Dan Burn. We're inside the final quarter of an hour now. They're in here. Well, he's got two now, and he's playing a starring role here. And the game restarts with the score now 4-1. Malik Thiaw. Then Tonali. Burn. Sandro Tonali. Thiaw. Gordon. Plenty of open space here. And the keeper there has had his life made easy by that. Saka. And it's pinched, read his mind there. Sandro Tonali. Dan Burn. Delivered into the middle. And there is proof that pure force isn't always the answer. It needed a more subtle touch. They've lost it, needlessly really. Had a pop, but never likely to cause any real alarm. And just a little too much on that one. And it's held on to comfortably. Time for some positive wing play now. And it could be on! But the keeper saw it coming and saves easily. They found a way through. Well, it looked promising, but well read to cut it out in the end. There is the final whistle. Day is finally here with fans streaming into the stadium. Excitement is off the scale and the anticipation has never been higher. Welcome to the Theatre of Dreams, Old Trafford. I'm Guy Mowbray and Sue Smith is alongside me for commentary. And a live game from the Premier League on the way. It's Manchester United facing Newcastle United.
Well, it's so loud in here, isn't it? The fans are really up for this one, and I'm sure the managers will be reminding them, remember what you need to focus on and block out all of that noise.
So away we go then. Here's how Manchester United line up. Luke Shaw starts alongside Matthijs de Ligt in central defence. Bruno Fernandes plays alongside Casemiro in the heart of midfield. And they're playing with just one up front. Oh, it must be here. It's a good try, and only just wide of the mark. Joelinton. Dan Burn. Now Tonali. Joelinton. Burn. Tonali. Joelinton. Ball one, well read. Šeško. Bruno Fernandes. Promising looking ball. Oh, that's been won really smartly. This is looking good. What next? And the defender saw the chance to stop them and took it.
Yeah, it was good positioning there, wasn't it?
Diogo Dalot. Brian Mbeumo. On to Casemiro. And he's pinged a beauty. Looking for the right moment. Terrific point-blank save.
Well, I thought that had to be a goal, but the keeper pulls off a tremendous save. It's cat-like reflexes.
Dan Burn. And the ball won back. Bruno Guimaraes. Turnaround in possession. Excellent positioning. Guimaraes. Struggling to keep it here. There's Cunha. Allowing space, and he's finding it. And this could be. Good hands from the keeper.
This is a message for Mo Ali. Mo Ali, can you please meet Jennifer Bazet?
Burn.
The ticket office.
Bruno Guimaraes. Dan Burn. Now Tonali. Joelinton. Burn. Closed it down well. Mbeumo. And it's pinched. Read his mind there. Kieran Trippier. Dan Burn. Tonali. Joelinton. Burn. Sandro Tonali. Making decent progress here. Just needs the composure now. And that was a great chance for the opener.
Guy, how are they not 1-0 up? He has to be clinical in that position. He looks absolutely gutted.
Dalot. The ball just won't stick with anyone here.
Yeah, they maybe just need to keep it simple.
Joel Linton. Guimarães. No way through, possession lost. Bruno Fernandes. Well, what a place to lose the ball just when the chance was on. Dan Burn. Anthony Gordon. And on to Euro. Well, that's not going to cut it. Kieran Trippier. Now Tonali. And on to Casemiro. Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. Bruno Guimarães. Šeško. And on to Casemiro. And that brings the first half. So after a quiet first half, the second gets started, and let's hope it does. Guimarães. Now Trippier. Bruno Guimarães. United recovering possession well. Matheus Cunha. Now Tonali. Jacob Murphy. Oh, that's really well cut out. Casemiro. Now Matheus Cunha. Luke Shaw. Still all square. Can they make this pressure count? Shaw. Diogo Dalot. Luke Shaw. Really nicely played. What can they do with this now? Joel Linton. Ref happy to let that one run. And that's going to be a free kick. Diogo Dalot. Casemiro. To edge ahead now. It's in. Deadlock broken. And just how crucial could that prove to be? And Kieran Trippier. Now Tonali. Guimarães. Not so much given away as cleverly won. Matheus Cunha. Luke Shaw. Great instinct there to cut it out.
Yeah, he anticipated that one well, didn't he?
Guimarães. Chance to cross here. And it just didn't happen for them. Well, he got his head to it, but not the right part of the head, it seems. It's a bad miss. Diogo Dalot. Casemiro. That set up the chance. Magnificent defending, a timely intervention. He's drifting into a useful position here. Could be all square here. Oh, he tried to power it in when composure was surely the key. Burmo. Oh, that's been won really smartly. Burmo. Moving forward well. And over the touchline it goes. It'll be a throw-in now. And they might be in. Now it needs a good ball in. And delivered into the middle. Not the end to the move they were looking for. Anthony Gordon. And they need to be better on the ball than that. Casemiro. Good patient build-up, but not quite the end product.
Yeah, that looks really promising. They'll be disappointed, you know.
Oh, nice vision in that pass. Tonali. Oh, chance! It's there! Time running out, and they've got the goal that draws them level. Dalot. Now with Euro. Casemiro. Pass weighted just right. It's more or less next goal wins time. Could this be it? But able to deal with the danger decisively. Well defended. Burmo. And it comes down to the final 5 minutes. Oh, great work. What's next? And that has stopped any potential danger. There's a chance for the breakaway here. Well, chances won't come too much better than that.
Yeah, it was shaping up to be a real chance, wasn't it?
Casemiro. And on to Dalot. Making good progress here. Can they win it now? Oh, that's not properly away. Getting closer. Cleared, but not out of trouble yet. Well, a bit of a disappointing end to the attack.
This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football fans. Non-stop hype all week long, and now for the action. Good evening to you, and a warm welcome to the part of West London where the Kings Road and Fulham Road meet, Stamford Bridge. I'm Derek Ray, and with me here on the commentary box is Stuart Robson. I'm very much looking forward to bringing you action from the Premier League. It's Chelsea up against Newcastle United.
The best coach I played under would always tell us before kick-off, earn the right to play. If you can win your individual battles, outrun your opponent, eventually you'll get the space to show your ability. I'm sure that's being echoed by the coaches here today.
Oh no, not even close to hitting the target that time. And a look at the Chelsea starting 11. Cucurella starts with Reece James in the fullback positions. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. Well, a touch too heavy there.
Well, they've defended that really well. They look very organised there.
And here's the Newcastle formation. Nick Pope gets the nod between the posts. Bruno Guimaraes plays alongside Sandro Tonali in central midfield. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. Oh, read it really well. Murphy. Trippier now. Guimaraes. Delivered into the box. The clearance wasn't decisive. Well, it did look promising for a bit. Good ball over the top. Newcastle recovering possession well. Joelinton. Voltemade. And plenty of space for this Chelsea attack. And snuffed out the danger immediately.
Well, he's done so well to read the pass. Clever bit of play.
Well, the ball just keeps bouncing around. Chow. It's with Joelinton. And teammates around him. Anthony Gordon. And the decision offside here. And there to intervene. Nick Voltemade. Now opening things up. On to Caicedo. Wasteful again in possession. Acres of space for the Magpies. Palmer. Now, who can he play it to? Well, it didn't go to plan in the end.
The green convert to a car, pardon your reception. Please return to your vehicle immediately. Thank you.
Fernandez. It needs an accurate cross. Might be onto something with that ball. Joelinton. Tonali with it. Chow. On to Guimaraes. That's a good-looking ball. Oh, but there's defensive diligence for you when things look dangerous. Room to roam for Chelsea on the wing. Let's see about the cross. And in the end, no damage done. Sandro Tonali. It's Dan Burn. Joelinton. Oh, big chance! Oh, a really confident stop in a challenging situation. Joao Pedro. Now there to intercept. Sandro Tonali. Oh, it's a really well-timed challenge.
Oh, that was so well-timed.
Pedro. Oh, moving it nicely. And just like that, broken up. Voltemade. Well, he's certainly not alone, but really sticking to their task defensively. Neto. Pedro. Trying to really get at the opposition here. Moises Caicedo. Well, that's the sign of a well-organised defence. And so the first half draws to... Well, it's advantage Chelsea after the first 45 minutes, but a long way from being decided. Joao Pedro. Beautifully weighted ball. And the goalkeeper covered a lot of ground to push that away from danger. Sandro Tonali. It's with Joelinton. Just cutting off the supply. Guimarães. This could be troublesome. And not quite accurate enough, Stuart.
Well, I think he should do better there, but at least they're now knocking at the door.
Neto. On to Palmer. Pedro Neto. And Chelsea have given us away. Thoughtful play. Can he put it away? Strong hand on that one. Interception to snuff out the danger. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
He took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the plate.
Oh, superb tackle! Might be a chance to break. Guimarães. Jacob Murphy. Now with Guimarães. Now he must favour the cross. Now delivering that deep cross. Well, in fact, a good but straightforward claim by the keeper. Neto. Real chance. And it's two for him today. A masterful performance. The defenders unable to stop him. Sandro Tonali. Trippier. Credit due, a good intervention. Enzo Fernandez. Could be troublesome. nothing to show for that attack. Anthony Gordon. Sandro Tonali. Showing good situational awareness. Guimarães. Nick Woltemade. Well, that attack collapsed completely. And support available. Nick Woltemade. The Magpies pushing forward with options available. And let's give credit to the defending. Oh, good idea. Oh, that's an expert piece of defending. And the keeper parried it away in style.
Well, credit to the goalkeeper, because that was a terrific save, just to keep their 2-goal lead here.
Cole Palmer. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. Surely! In it goes! To rubber stamp it once and for all! Byrne. Chow. Trippier now. Really good challenge. Oh, disappointing end to that. Trippier. Jacob Murphy. Oh, read it really well. Oh, that's a clever ball. Well, he didn't miss by an awful lot. Trippier. Now with James. Pedro Neto. Pedro. Very quick thinking there. Well, the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. Waited well. Well, plenty of power there, but in fairness, should have made the keeper work. And the referee blows the... We've come a long way from the days when pizzas used to fly around this fixture, but still highly compelling. Arsenal against Manchester United, a lot to look forward to. Stay with us on EA TV. We're at the home of Arsenal here in North London, and everything points to an exciting contest. I'm Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me here on the gantry, ready to provide all the tactical observations, is the former England international Sue Smith. I'm very much looking forward to bringing you action from the Premier League. It's Arsenal versus Manchester United.
Well, it's a pleasure to be here, and I'm anticipating a good game today. The coaching staff have done all they can. Now it's about taking it onto the pitch.
Well, it might well be a game to savour. Manchester United kick off. And this is the Arsenal starting 11. William Saliba starts alongside Gabriel in central defence. Declan Rice starts alongside Eberechi Eze in central midfield. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. The lineup for Manchester United. Luke Shaw starts with Matthijs de Ligt in central defence. Bruno Fernandes plays with Casemiro in the centre of the pitch. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. Intercepted effortlessly.
Yeah, no messing about there. He saw that coming, didn't he?
Fernandes. Now Casemiro. He'll take this on. And the keeper making sure there were no scraps for them to feed on. Victor Gyökeres. Eze. Is it going to be? Can they cover up? No defensive resilience there.
Well, the fans aren't happy. They think they should have a penalty. The noise has gone up a level now.
Well, you never quite know who's going to emerge from the shadows and become a match winner, but this man might be a decent shout. What are you expecting to see from him?
Well, he's got everything, hasn't he? But what I think could be key today is that ability to deliver the ball from wide areas. It's certainly going to be a tactic that they can use to create those opportunities throughout the game.
Oh, great vision. But the flag goes up, offside.
Well, he's got to play the ball quicker for me. You can only hold your run for so long.
Committed challenge. Eze. Now with Saka. Oh, that's a super piece of defending.
Yeah, nice build-up. They just lack that end product. Stop that one in its tracks.
Benjamin Šeško. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Trying to connect. But the flag is raised, and that brings this move to an end.
Well, he's held on to the ball for far too long there. He's got to release that sooner.
Arsenal did well to win back possession. Benjamin Šeško. Oh, useful ball. Slight miscue in the final third. Gyökeres. Just the challenge that was required. What to like about that pass? Both sides encountering difficulties keeping possession.
Definitely, it's a real scrap, isn't it? They don't seem to be on the same page, do they?
Arsenal have given it away. And great work to confuse the defender. Great block. This looks interesting. It took a nick on the way through. Trying to pick out a teammate. Well, it really wasn't easy for the keeper to stop it.
Oh, it's a wonderful save. It comes at him quickly, very little time to react, but he just manages to keep it out. It's great goalkeeping.
Good looking cross. Not away completely. Oh, superb reflexes! Can he deliver it with accuracy? Fossard. Cutting it back. Oh, that surely had to go in, but marvellous defending. And just off the mark with that effort. Rather unfortunate.
It is, and he makes it look so easy, and it's not. It's a great technique. Catches it nice, but he just can't quite find the target.
Opportunity. An incredible block.
Yeah, he's just so brave, isn't he? Puts his body on the line.
Arsenal have given it away. More than decent this from United. But they dealt with the threat posed. Bukayo Saka. Arsenal are having trouble keeping the ball. Gyökeres. And it will be an Arsenal free kick. Takes it on! Fair play. When you fire it as close to goal as that, you deserve a bit of credit.
Really impressive effort. I think that deserved the goal.
1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. And there we have it. The first half. So they get the second half going here. Declan Rice. Chances on. Oh, the post got in the way.
Well, they were so close to taking the lead there. They just have to keep creating these opportunities, and surely the goal will come.
Well, having been denied by the woodwork, now the focus is on keeping the opposition at bay. Well, it's all about passing as they try to hit the front.
Well, the tempo's picking up now, isn't it?
Succeeded in winning it back. Intent on keeping it out. Gyökeres. And played the pass well. And drew it back nicely. What was the chance they could get caught out on the break here? Eze. And passing it well. Good work to win the ball back by United. Decent looking pass. Mbeumo. And the free kick awarded to Manchester United. Decent effort! And foiled only by the crossbar. Now the counter-attack looks on. That might help them. And that is offside. You might say he'll be happy with some aspects of his performance so far, but not every aspect.
Yeah, he's good.
And there it is! The opening goal! 1-0, and they'll feel they deserve it. Saka. Slightly overplayed.
Yeah, he should have done better there. It was a good opening.
Well, using the space really well, you've got to say. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. Arsenal could be onto something. Well, it came to nothing in the end.
It's a message for Alan Roach. Says Alan Roach, please come and to the set.
Ezzy.
Your life is waiting for you. Thank you.
Arsenal finding space on the wing. Fancies it. It's gone in! Beyond the goalkeeper. Arsenal level. Showing a great defensive instinct. There's 20 minutes remaining now. Mateus Cunha. Oh, managing to beat him. And Manchester United might be able to profit here. Corner it is. Not putting so much effort into winning back possession. And an opening! And taking it without any trouble at all. Ezzy. Arsenal could threaten from this position. Chance to take the lead. It's gone in! And well, he might celebrate on the back of that. Here's Luke Shaw. Given away by Manchester United. And the through ball. Fernandes. The clock is against Manchester United here, but their dreams remain alive. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. And finally up a cul-de-sac. United could get in behind the defence. But nothing comes of it. Ezzy. And it's played into the centre. And that's handled without any trouble at all. 5 minutes left. Sloppy in possession from United. So nearing the end of the game, and the big question is, can Arsenal see this out? Interested in your thoughts on their overall performance?
I think they've just about been the better side. They've taken the chances when they've come, and on the whole, defensively, they've been okay. They just need to keep possession in the closing stages to see out the game.
Oh, a chance soon! Well, got right behind it and crucially turned it out of the danger area. Perfectly positioned to take it away. Manchester United know they've got to get on the front foot with time the enemy. This could be the equaliser. Well, it's the late show, and they are level again. And the referee blows the whistle. Still...
Some games, there's just the feel of extra excitement in the air, and this is undoubtedly one of those games. It's a hugely significant clash, but which way is it going to go? It's on the way for you, live on EA TV. Welcome everyone to the Emirates Stadium for a clash of two of London's, indeed England's finest. I'm Guy Mowbray with Sue Smith alongside me. It's Arsenal versus Chelsea.
Yeah, this one I'm sure is going to be highly competitive. We've got two top sides, and I think it's all about who can win the most individual battles. I can't wait for this one, Guy.
James. This is how Arsenal line up.
Yeah, they're playing a 4-3-3. One central striker with the wingers providing the width. A quite narrow three in midfield, and then a back four where the full-backs, they're going to be expected to get up and down those flanks.
Just needs the composure now. And there it is! The opening goal, and what a bright start it's been. Saka. Eze. That's a good pass. Oh, he saw it coming.
Oh, it's close, that.
João Pedro. Now, what can they do from here? Well read to gain possession. Neto. Oh, maybe a bit of space now. It's not clear yet. Now, can someone attack this? Well, a promising looking attack, but just unable to take advantage. Gyökeres. Zubimendi. Could be a chance. Fearless block. It's put into the middle. At first, he's head to it. He's put it over by a fair bit. João Pedro. Good work from Arsenal to win back possession. Leandro Trossard. It's a goal kick when it looked for all the world like being a goal.
Oh, I thought they were in there. Probably should have done better, really.
Cole Palmer. João Pedro. Arsenal regaining possession. Gets passed really nicely. But that's where it ends, with the ball won this time. There could be something building here for Arsenal. A decent try, not far away.
Oh, that's really unlucky. It was close, and if they keep working hard to create chances, I'm sure he'll put the next one away.
Garnacho. And the cross is blocked. Great instinct there to cut it out.
Yeah, spotted what was happening there, didn't he?
Alejandro Garnacho. Promising position, this. Neto. Intercepted. Great reading of the game. Plenty of room out wide for Arsenal. On the wrong side of the defence. Offside. Enzo Fernandez. Tosin. Well, they have the lead, and they're happy just to play keep ball. Arsenal come away with the ball. Caicedo. Enzo Fernandez. And on to Garnacho. Anticipation. João Pedro. There could be something building for Chelsea here. Opportunity here. Well, in that sort of position, you simply have to get it closer than he did there. Chelsea recovering possession well. Pedro Neto. This could get interesting. Oh, should score! Well, there's the flag. Offside. And it stopped straight away. In the right position to cut out the pass. Worth a go. There won't be any rebounds there. João Pedro. Arsenal with the ball again. They found a way through. And you can feel his pain after seeing that fly over. Really well struck. Neto. João Pedro. That's a lovely ball. There might be something building now. And it saved and off the post. Oh, they've nicked it and can now push forward. Saka. The pass was read and the ball has changed hands. And that brings the first... The first kick of the second half of a game which Arsenal will want to forget so far. Palmer. And denied by a top-draw tackle.
Yeah, good positioning there, wasn't it?
Leandro Trossard. And the defender in the right place to stop it. Oh, they've lost it. And it's on here. And it's comfortably gathered. João Pedro. Chelsea trying to get things moving. And the attack is over. Now, what can they do from here? Oh, that's been won really smartly. Neto. Good patient build-up, but not quite the end product.
Yeah, it looked really promising, that, didn't it?
Leandro Trossard. Space now to get a crossover. Terrific bit of blocking. Oh, the flag's up. That will be offside. Well, of all the players we're watching today, would you agree that he'd certainly get good marks so far?
Yeah, he's played well, and the goal will be the standout moment, but I've been so impressed with his work rate too. I'm sure he'll want to keep that intensity up in the second half.
And the forward progress continues. Now it needs a good ball in. And it's been well watched by the goalkeeper. And the ball comes in. It's there! And it's a goal! That's a real settler for them. 2 in front now. Could turn out to be a really good ball. Great instinct there to cut it out. This looks promising from Chelsea. And the promise of something happening is over. This could be dangerous. And it's been given as offside. A lot of room out wide for Chelsea. And kept out incredibly.
This has been comfortable, hasn't it? That back line just don't seem to have an answer. There's a real quality when they go forward. The movement, the crisp passes. I wonder how many they'll get if they continue with this tempo.
Yeah, it all seems so easy for them right now, and on they go again. And into the box it goes. Well, maybe he was distracted, but that's a miss.
Well, it's nowhere near in the end, but praise has to go to how well they defend this. Just don't give him time to set himself.
Has to turn them around. But that's a really sharp bit of goalkeeping. Goes for goal! But the keeper saw it coming and saves easily. Declan Rice. In the right position to cut out the pass. Now there might be a chance as they keep it moving. That hasn't been decisively dealt with. And the keeper quick off the mark. Chelsea come away with the ball. Pedro. This could be, and a goal to take them even further clear, signing off in style. Jurrien Timber. Onto Bukayo Saka. A really good interception to take the ball. We've entered the final 10 minutes. Moises Caicedo. Promising looking ball. Having a go for goal! Excellent work in goal there, well saved. And Chelsea can keep the attack going with a corner. All sorts going on around him, but the keeper deals with it. And the run goes on. But that's where any chance of anything developing disappears. Oh, that's been won really smartly. If they go now, there could be a break on. Really good pass. And the danger is cleared.
Yeah, it's about getting rid and getting his team up the pitch, isn't it?
There is the final whistle, and it's Chelsea.
London, and everything points to an exciting contest. I'm Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, ready to provide tactical analysis, is Sue Smith. I'm very much looking forward to bringing you action from the Premier League. It's Arsenal up against Newcastle United.
Well, I can't wait for this one. Both sets of fans are certainly up for it. I'm sure that that'll give the players a real boost. They'll be hoping to start the game at a fast tempo.
Here are the starters for Arsenal. William Saliba starts alongside Gabriel in central defence. Leandro Trossard plays with Bukayo Saka on the flanks. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. And here's the Newcastle formation. Nick Pope gets the nod between the posts. Bruno Guimaraes plays alongside Sandro Tonali in central midfield. Chance to shoot! And a goal! An early boost for them. The first goal of the game. They're off and running. Trippier. Tonali with it. Jacob Murphy. Bruno Guimaraes. Not high quality defending. Trippier. The ball back with Arsenal now. And very nicely positioned to win it back. And defensive play to be applauded.
Yeah, they won it back well there.
Joelinton. And there to intervene. It's with Joelinton. Byrne. Tonali with it. And Newcastle pushing forward with options available. No disappointing end to the move. Eze. Malik Chow. Sandro Tonali. Promising as they look to level it. This could level it. And it is the equaliser. Parity now. And who's to say what's going to happen next? Eze. Trossard. It did look on for them, but not to be. Newcastle come away with it. And support available. Good ball over the top. Well, it was a foul, but good use of advantage by the referee. Oh, danger here. Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. Saka. It's Dan Byrne. And Newcastle unable to hang on to the ball. Gyökeres. And promising stuff from Arsenal. But quick thinking defensively.
Well, the fans certainly aren't happy with the decision. They think that that was a penalty.
And snuffing out the danger. Sandro Tonali. Committed challenge. Saka. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. Well, a scruffy little sequence with neither side able to control the ball. Anthony Gordon. Well, as he hit that one, it looked as though it had a chance. Newcastle regaining possession here. And to take it away. Dan Burn. Throw-in coming up for Newcastle. Sandro Tonali. Well, that's the sign of a well-organised defence. Well, not making life difficult for the keeper at all. A wide attempt. Sandro Tonali. Dangerous ball. Well, it looked like a good ball, but cut out in the end. And time is up as far... Underway in the second half here at the home of Arsenal. Oh, he's lost possession of the ball. He could pick out a teammate. That's a good-looking ball. Opportunity! Attempting to place the ball in the back of the net, but not going according to plan. Sandro Tonali. Guimaraes. Promising move this from Newcastle, but it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Voltemade. Can they make this count?
Yeah, they've upped the pace now. Moving it with purpose, aren't they?
Joelinton. Decent position. Can he put them in front? Well, it's great when you can rely on your keeper. Well, that's a super ball over the top. Can he finish? Well, to think he only had the keeper to beat. Couldn't take the opportunity. Guimaraes. Murphy. And an opening! Well, he gave it quite the whack, but not on target. Trossard. Oh, useful ball. Well, that's how to hit them. Not quite accurate enough, though. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Yeah, it was a good response and a clinical finish from him. And
oh, look at this, they must score! That is a perfect tackle!
Oh, I thought he was in there. Looked like a goal for sure, didn't it?
And so 30 minutes left for play in this one. To give them the advantage, and a goal! In the lead again, fully deserved! Joelinton, now with Guimaraes. Trippier, on to Guimaraes. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Malik Chow. Bruno Guimaraes. Tonali with it. Just wasn't going to give that ball away. He's broken free. Oh, that's marvellous goalkeeping.
Yeah, he anticipated the shot, made himself big. That's great stuff.
Bukayo Saka. Newcastle doing well to regain possession. Well, that's good defending. Well organised at the back.
Oh, sniffed out the danger well there. Looked like a real promising attack, didn't it?
That's a good ball. Genuine chance. Oh, fine stop. Playing it in. And it's gone in for Arsenal. Will they be stopped from this position? Dan Burn. Tonali with it. Burn. Anthony Gordon. Chow. And the Magpies failing to keep the ball. Can he do it? Keeper did his job to begin with. Penalty. They know they've got to convert this. And there it is! Perfectly executed. Well, the game has been restarted. 3-2 here. Intercepted effortlessly. How can they find a late leveller? Delivered into the box. Well, that's the end of that for now.
Well, just listen to the noise in here. The fans certainly recognise that they're needed for one last push just to get their team over the line.
And just missing the target. Still in front, though.
Oh, it didn't. That's close. And it was such a great opportunity to go further ahead.
Well, not quite what he wanted to do with the pass. Interesting pass. Taking one for the team.
Oh, it's a good block under pressure there. He's got great timing, hasn't he?
So 2 minutes of stoppage time to be added on. And pressing for the equaliser. And he's in an offside position. Well, a pass like that has got to be spot on. And in the end it wasn't. And the referee blows the whistle.
James's Park. I'm Guy Mowbray, and it's a pleasure to be joined by Stuart Robson in the commentary box And it's all about the Premier League here. It's Newcastle United, and they take on Manchester United.
Well, they've got everything needed for a good game here. Two motivated teams, a vibrant atmosphere and some very good players. Let's hope we're not disappointed.
Number 33, Dan Burn. Number 8.
And away we go. It's Newcastle to get the first half going. This is today's Newcastle United lineup. Nick Pope is the goalkeeper. Bruno Guimaraes plays alongside Sandro Tonali in the centre of the park, and they go with a single striker leading the line. Here's how Manchester United line up. Luke Shaw starts alongside Matthijs de Ligt in central defence. Bruno Fernandes plays alongside Casemiro in the heart of midfield, and they go with just one in
big
attack.
chance here.
Taken cleanly and held on to. Matheus Cunha. Now Trippier. Moving the ball forward, hoping something might open up. Getting a bit congested in the middle of the park.
No surprise we've seen possession change hands quickly. Neither side able to dominate.
Oh, lovely skill to beat his marker. But that's a really good recovery to win the ball. Luke Shaw. Now with Casemiro. Lovely pass, the ticket to be in. Well, they're not going to profit. Good defending. Well, he's a player that many have been talking about. Will we be talking about him for the right reasons today, though?
Well, quite simply, anytime there's a free kick around the box, he will pose a massive threat. He's just so accurate with his shooting.
Read the pass well and cuts it out. Casemiro. Matheus Cunha. This could be! Oh, that was a great chance to score.
Yeah, it stays level, but that was a big opportunity.
Joe Linton. All one, well read. Teeing up the chance now. Is to go in front. Oh, off the post. Well, that promising attack has been stopped. Bruno Guimaraes. Looking like they mean business here. Promising attack, but only to a point. Jacob Murphy. Closed it down well.
Well, he's done really well there. What a great interception.
Jacob Murphy. Staying patient, and the defence staying in shape. Well, nothing to get excited about at the end of it. Ref happy to let that one run. Jacob Murphy. Well, nobody close. Time to go to work. Matheus Cunha. Oh, there could be something from the cross here. It's away, but it's not finished yet. And the flag's up. It's offside.
Yeah, you're absolutely right. Stay onside, and that could have been a really big chance.
Tonali. Now Trippier. Chance for the lead. Oh, great work from the keeper to keep it out. Casemiro. Oh, that's been won really smartly. Bruno Guimaraes. Joelinton. Well, this is getting the fans interested now. And stopped in their tracks with a change in possession. Has to turn them around. And that's nicely won to see off the threat.
Well, no way through there.
Just needs the composure now. And it's in! It's no longer goalless. There's the opener. Kieran Trippier. Malik Thiaw. Bit sloppy in possession. Having a try. A decent try, not far away.
It was close, but not close enough, I'm afraid.
Euro. Now with Casemiro. Mateus Cunha. Oh, it must be here. And another! 2 goals in a matter of minutes. No wonder they're celebrating. Incredible! Manchester United in charge as the second half begins. Will they face a response in the next 45 minutes? De Ligt. Now with Casemiro. And a change in possession.
That was really good defending.
Kieran Trippier. There's Cunha. A really good interception to take the ball. Joelinton. Delivered towards the back stick. Still a chance off the keeper. Now there could be an opportunity to counter. Casemiro. Now with Fernandes. Could be setting something now. Joelinton. Burn. Now Tonali. Turnaround in possession. Excellent positioning. Fernandes. Now with Casemiro. A chance to cross here. Well, the effort never really looked like troubling the goalkeeper at all. Poor attempt in the end. Sandro Tonali. Tonali. And we have 30 minutes left. Scruffy play, ball lost. Gordon. Now there could be a real chance developing. Joelinton. A good spell of patient possession. Now for the right back. It's in! And this game isn't lost or won just yet. So it's 2-1 as the game restarts. Shaw. On to De Ligt. Casemiro. Now with Fernandez. This has to be! And there's the hat-trick! He'll be taking the match ball home. Burn. Oh, could be here. Great instinct there to cut it out. Casemiro. Benjamin Šeško. There could be something building for United now. Now to make more progress. Well, they got so far, but no end result. Tonali. Burn. And he's in now. And it's taken away. Terrific.
Oh, what a tackle that was.
Malik Thiaw. Guimaraes. And possession given away. Mateus Cunha. And it's taken without any problem. 10 minutes left to play. Joelinton. Plenty of open space to explore here. And that's a real annoyance straight into the first man. And it crosses the line for a Newcastle corner. Still could be something happening here. Ball lost and the chance gone. Fernandez. That's a good ball. And it's stopped straight away. Gets in the way superbly.
That was absolutely outstanding.
Bruno Fernandes. Ball lost and gratefully received. Well, that's going to be a free kick. Making decent progress here. And enough on it to steer it to safety. Benjamin Šeško. Well, the referee has blown.
to a crescendo all week, and very shortly it will be for real. We have all the action for you live. Hello and a warm welcome to a stadium that always oozes passion, St James's Park. I'm Derek Ray here at the microphone, and sitting alongside me is the former England international Sue Smith. And we've got Premier League action coming right up. It's Newcastle United taking on Chelsea.
I can't wait for this one today. The atmosphere is buzzing, and I'm hoping the football lives up to it.
Options in the middle. And nothing comes of this attack. And here's the Newcastle formation. Nick Pope gets the nod between the posts. Bruno Guimaraes plays alongside Sandro Tonali in central midfield. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. And this is how it looks for Chelsea. Reece James starts with Cucurella in the fullback positions. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. And good anticipation. Cucurella. Cole Palmer. Opportunity here. Great defending. Reece James. And very nicely positioned to win it back. Joelinton. On to James. Pedro Neto. And favouring power over placement, you've got to say.
He's certainly got the confidence to have a go from there, but he gets it all wrong. It's miles away from the target.
Intercepting it intelligently. Pedro Neto. Now with Palmer. Distributing it well. Pressure applied. Can they make something of it? Trippier. Now Chelsea in a position of menace. Well, he's certainly not alone, but they dealt with the threat posed. Joelinton. João Pedro. Cole Palmer. Interesting pass. Looking for a hole in the defence. Oh, strong hand on the ball. And the snuffing out of the cross there. Malik Chow. Murphy. Guimaraes. What can he do with it now? But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Palmer. And passing it through. A goal! The opening statement of the match. A richly deserved lead. And now they can celebrate. Sandro Tonali. Sven Botman. Joelinton. Tonali with it. Can he do it? And squandering the chance. Good heavens.
Well, he's got to score that. It's a huge opportunity to equalise.
Given away by Chelsea. Joelinton. Gives it a go. Oh, now that is an excellent save.
Well, they didn't find the equaliser there, did they? But that was more down to good goalkeeping than anything else. Just need to keep the pressure on now.
Well, now they've got to concentrate on keeping the door locked. And they couldn't quite muster a real threat.
Yeah, you can clearly see they work on their shape out of possession, can't you?
Wonderfully weighted pass. He drives it in. Now to level it. And a goal! Real excitement here. The equaliser. From one side of the pitch to the other. Moises Caicedo. Cole Palmer. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Palmer. Cucurella. Just the challenge that was required. Murphy. And it's a quality pass. A cross there that was decidedly ordinary. Pedro. Well, we're at the halfway mark here at St. So level pegging here, and it's anyone's guess how it's going to finish. Cole Palmer. And playing it through, and darting through. Oh, that's a fine stop to get it out of harm's way. Botman. It's Dan Burn. Excellent vision. And a successful intervention, winning the ball back. Sandro Tonali. On to Guimarães. He read the situation defensively and did his job. This looks interesting. Did look on for them, but not to be. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Yeah, it was a good response and a clinical finish from him, and they show great resilience. I'm sure they're going to be looking for more of that in the second half.
Chelsea's corner as they try to take the lead here. That's time to get the shot off. And that's comfortably gathered. And Newcastle using width to good effect. Takes the shot. Off the post and back in play.
Well, they were so close to taking the lead there. They just have to keep creating these opportunities, and surely the goal will come.
Yes, a really open flow to the game. End-to-end stuff. Well, plenty of green space to run into. And just failed to keep the ball in play that time. Trippier. Now with Guimarães. Nick Woltemade. Sandro Tonali. Intelligent defending. Neto. And in with a real chance. And a goal! Just like that, they're back in front. Burn.
There's a message for Alan Roach. That's Alan Roach. Please can you come to reception.
Well, the threat could be there. Looking to double his tally, but denied on this occasion.
Yeah, he's definitely getting involved, isn't he? Popping up around the box with real frequency.
And into the last 20 minutes. Fine work from Newcastle to win back possession. Now, who can he play it to? Oh, I thought they were onto something there.
Yeah, that looks really promising. They'll be disappointed, you know.
And Chelsea looking dangerous. Enzo Fernandez. And quick thinking defensively. Now breaking at pace, potential danger. And a disappointing end to that. And showing fine vision. But he drifted into an offside position.
Yeah, he did. He's delayed, and you can only hold your run for so long. That's why the flag's gone up.
Sandro Tonali. And a clever piece of defending. Just 10 minutes to go. Needs composure. And just on target, and they might regret that.
And that's a big chance. He just couldn't stay calm when the opportunity arose.
Sandro Tonali. Nick Woltemade. Now with Guimaraes. And the through ball. Oh, big drama here! All level again! Incredible scenes! Progress made by Chelsea, and at this late stage, a goal could be decisive. Enzo Fernandez. Can they forge ahead? They do! And you've got to say they're good value for the lead. Dan Burn. Gordon. Late in the game here, and they know what they've got to do. And look at this! Fine goalkeeping to push that away. Given away by Chelsea. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. And we will have just one additional minute. And he's gone into an illegal position, unfortunately. The referee blows the whistle.
Old Trafford, Manchester. I'm Guy Mowbray, your commentator, with the professionals view provided by Stuart Robson. And a live game from the Premier League on the way. It's Manchester United versus Arsenal.
As is always the case, the team that dominates midfield will be the team that controls the flow of the game. And that, for me, is the area that's key today.
And with that, the first half is underway. Here's how Manchester United line up. Luke Shaw starts alongside Matthijs de Ligt in central defence. Casemiro plays alongside Bruno Fernandes in central midfield. And they're playing with just one up front. This is the lineup for the visitors.
Well, it's a back five, but the front three will certainly offer a goal threat. However, to do that, they'll need their two central midfield players to control the middle of the park. It's basically a 5-2-3.
This looks promising from Arsenal. Terrific chance. And we haven't had to wait long for the opening goal. It's 1-0.
Number 14, Victor Gallagher.
Great instinct there to cut it out. Casemiro. And the pass intercepted right at the key point.
Yeah, that's the way to snuff out pressure.
Casemiro. And it's there! The lead didn't last long. They're back level already. That's really well cut out. United with the ball again. Not so much given away as cleverly won. Rice. Gyökeres. That's been viewed as a foul. A free kick's awarded. And it's a wild, wild attempt from range, not one for the highlights.
Well, we know he can hit them from that sort of range, but that was a poor effort in the end.
Casemiro. Arsenal regaining possession. Zubimendi. Saka. Keeping the ball, but being kept at bay with the sides locked level. And it's been cut out. There's the turnover. Arsenal trying to get things moving. To edge ahead now. A body in the way. And that's a corner for Arsenal. And a chance to get themselves in front. The defence quick to snatch it back.
Yeah, just stopped it in its tracks there.
And the referee signals advantage. Oh, look at this. Away they go on the counter. And that might have ended up a lot better than it has. Diogo Dalot. To a goal in front. It's one of those days when everything is happening very, very quickly. Could be something building here for Arsenal. Goes on past the defender, but amends are made with a great recovery. Bruno Fernandes. Mateus Cunha. Saka. Zubimendi. Now Saka. That is where it ends.
Well, that's good defending. Just snuffed out the danger there.
Diogo Dalot. Casemiro. That's a good spot, well played. And cleared behind for a corner. To the box it goes. And the keeper through the crowd to claim nicely. Shaw. And onto Euro. Casemiro. Closed it down well. And this could be the moment for a counter. Well, it looked promising, but came to nothing in the end. Casemiro. Lovely ball, this could lead to something. Oh, good defending, just when it was looking threatening. And that brings to an end the first half here at Old Trafford. So Manchester United in front as the second half begins. Plenty of time for a few twists and turns to come. Lenny Euro. Now Saka. Eberechi Eze. Well read to gain possession. Sloppy in possession from Arsenal. Saka. And the attack is over. Casemiro. Really good pass. Oh, should score. And against the post. Victor Gyökeres.
Well, I have to say, Arsenal have got a bit lucky there. Had they gone 2 down, it really would have been a struggle for them.
And they can't count on being that lucky every time. And that has stopped any potential danger. Well, of all the players we're watching today, would you agree that he'd certainly get good marks so far?
He took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the plate.
So a chance for Arsenal to draw level from the corner, maybe. And you can see and sense the frustration after that. It needed a more subtle, certain finish. An hour played, 30 to go now. Intercepted, great reading of the game. Declan Rice. Moving the ball well in search of the equaliser.
It all needs a bit more penetration, really.
Promising looking attack from United, and that's where it ends. Now there could be an opportunity to counter. I think the less said about that, the better. brilliant anticipation. Eberechi Eze. Timber. And he's in now. And a superb block. Casemiro. Arsenal come away with the ball. Zubimendi. And it must be. It's offside. And that will be that. Arsenal showing good width now. Chance to level things. Taken without any trouble. Fernandez. Benjamin Šeško. A goal-scoring chance snuffed out.
He did really well there.
That was a really poor challenge. Read the pass well and cuts it out. Arsenal with width here. And the cross is blocked.
Well, these United fans are making so much noise here. The atmosphere is incredible. Surely this must be inspiring those players to hang on.
They have to make something count from this. Body in the way, good work. Diogo Dalot. And it's pinched, read his mind there. Promising looking attack building here for Arsenal. And it doesn't get far. De Ligt. The pass was read and the ball has changed hands.
He made it look easy, didn't he?
Could turn out to be a really good ball. And that's where it ends. Matheus Cunha. United being afforded too much space here. Put into the box. A chance now. And the ball is still alive. Well, that brings a close to the match. A frustrating day here for Arsenal. Some games you can take or leave, some you simply must see, and this is one of those. We've got two of the best going head-to-head on the biggest stage. Defeat is not an option. Stay with us for all the action, live on EA TV. Welcome to Stamford Bridge for a fixture with so many memories. I'm Guy Mowbray, joined by Sue Smith for Chelsea versus Arsenal. And Sue, I can almost still see Jose Mourinho and Arsene Wenger nose to nose again down on that touchline.
Yeah, this is certainly a rivalry that's grown over recent years, particularly as Chelsea have become more successful. You've got two very good sides going up against each other, and you can see this one being won by a moment of magic.
Here we go then, Arsenal to get the game underway. Here's how Chelsea line up.
Yeah, it's a 4-5-1, but it will morph into a 4-2-3-1. The single centre-forward will be supported by the number 10, and you'd expect them to rotate and swap positions just to try and drag defenders out. The wide midfielders, they'll offer a threat in behind.
This is how Arsenal line up.
It's a 4-5-1, or you could say a 4-2-3-1. This does offer plenty of threat going forward with the three behind the central striker. We may see the wide midfielders cut in and the fullbacks push on, while the defence is still protected from the two holding.
A really good interception to take the ball. Both teams guilty of giving it away here.
Yeah, there's just no rhythm, is there?
Rice. No way, and this could be. Really solid defending. Cole Palmer. And on to Garnacho. Oh, that's been won really smartly. Saka. Cut back nicely. And a really smart stop there. Well, it's no surprise to see who we focused on as our player to watch in this game. You would presume that he'd play a really big part.
Well, I love the way he plays. He makes the game look easy. His first touch, his dribbling ability, the way he sees a pass, and then he executes it. He's got to be one of the best in his position.
Rice. Arsenal moving the ball well with real confidence. Oh, they were getting interested there, but not anymore. That will be an Arsenal corner. Over it comes. Palmer. But they can't go any further here, offside. Leandro Trossard. Keeping the ball, but being kept at bay with the sides locked level. Ball back with Chelsea now. Declan Rice. No need for a stoppage here. Pedro. Oh, he's done well to get past his man. It's deflected out. Corner.
Well, just listen to that roar. It's been quiet for a while, but this is a chance.
Oh, it looked as though the header was goal-bound. That's a really good stop. And here it comes. That's out of play. It'll be a throw now. Enzo Fernandez. That's a good pass. And it's pinched. Read his mind there. Declan Rice. Arsenal with acres of space to attack. Could get it over now. opener.
Number 14, Victor Gale-Perez.
Fernandez. And on to Garnacho. This looks promising from Chelsea. Well, it looked promising, but only up to a point. Making good ground and still going. That hasn't got far. This is what they've been looking for, the counter-attack. Moving the ball really nicely here, but not really going anywhere fast with it. Declan Rice. Victor Gale-Perez. Saka. Space now to get a crossover. Now, surely. Oh, he's done so well to get a hand to that. Closed it down well. Oh, surely. They shall not pass.
Oh, it's brave defending that. Good body position.
Goes on past the defender. And that brings to an end the... Chelsea behind then as the second half starts. Can they mount a response in the next 45 minutes? Mark Cucurella. Palmer. Oh, great work. What's next? Keeping it nicely, waiting for that key chance to draw level. And a superb block. In the right position to cut out the pass. There could be something building for Chelsea here. Caicedo. A body in the way. There's a chance for the breakaway here. Oh, the flag's up. That could be offside. Pedro Neto. Good work from Arsenal to win back possession. The game really needs to settle. James. Palmer. A chance to cross here. And it's quickly stopped. Well, of all the players we're watching today, would you agree that he'd certainly get good marks so far?
Yeah,
Hold on, chance! Oh, a last-ditch tackle clears it away! Delivered into the box. And that's not a bad save at all. Struggling to keep the ball here, poor pass.
Yeah, it's sloppy that. They'll be disappointed.
Saka. Caicedo. Pedro Neto. Keeping it nicely, waiting for the chance to draw level. And a great stop to turn the ball away. Decent chance, super try, and almost a super goal.
It was, and it's a difficult technique, and he just makes it look easy. Great body position, nice hit, just unlucky that he can't finish.
Lovely setup, given away by Arsenal. Pedro. And on to Garnacho. Chelsea recovering possession well. So 20 minutes left of this game. Caicedo. Chelsea trying to get things moving. And it's on now. That's a decent bit of goalkeeping.
Well, the stats show that Chelsea are dominating possession. You can see they're really turning the screw now. They're taking the game to the opposition, and with the amount of chances that they're creating, surely an
Now,
equaliser.
what about this? Played in with that. And the shot thwarted. And Chelsea trailing. What can they do with this corner?
Well, the crowd are certainly trying to motivate the players to get the equaliser. This is a big chance.
Chelsea have possession again. And that's pretty straightforward for the keeper. Eberechi Eze. And the game stops with the award of a free kick. Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. Pedro Neto. João Pedro. Lovely weighted pass. And it's in! Oh no, it won't count for anything.
Oh, how close was that? You've got to feel for him. It's a composed finish as well.
Eze. And the forward progress continues. And that's safe and secure goalkeeping. Intercepted, great reading of the game. It's a good ball in behind. Strong and needed to be. Oh, the flag's up. That will be offside. Reece James. Neto. Still coming at them, hunting the goal they need. Caicedo. And the attack is over. Really good defending.
Yeah, that looked really promising. They'll be disappointed, you know. Well, the fans are certainly doing their bit, really pushing the team on. Just need to be clinical now.
And they went too soon. It's offside. Saka. The pass was read and the ball has changed hands. Saka. Eze. Getting closer. And trying his luck. Oh, brilliant save. Did well to get that clear. Still pushing forward in search of the equaliser. Genuine chance. Met by solid goalkeeping. Well, that brings the match. Teams are ready to go head-to-head in a match brimming with excitement. It's a showdown you don't want to miss. Hello and welcome to an evening that needs a bit of cheering up, and what better way than with the game we're about to see. I'm your commentator, Guy Mowbray, and I'm delighted to have Stuart Robson's expertise alongside me, and it's time to kick off the UEFA Champions League season. It's Eintracht Frankfurt, and they play Marseille.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Guy. It's so important to get off to a good start, so let's hope both sides go for the win here, and we get an exciting match.
What a chance here! Was looking good, but there it's ended. This is how the Marseille team looks. Hieronymo Rulli is the goalkeeper. Naïef Aguerd plays with Benjamin Pavard as fullbacks, and the main man up front is Pierre-Emerick Aubameyang. Well, that's not going to cut it. Promising move. Now what happens from here? Put them ahead. Superb defending to stop an almost certain goal. Excellent reading of the game to win the ball.
Well, he's done so well to read the pass. Clever bit of play.
Not the cleanest passage of play. Good. Now what comes next? Oh, that's been won really smartly. Michy Batshuayi. Christensen. Knauf. And unable to retain possession. Got far. And there's the first goal of the match. Deadlock broken. And we're back underway at 1-0. Skiri. Ansgar Knauf. A really good interception to take the ball. Gomez. Now, here's an invitation. Hits the upright. Well, it was looking good, but not all the way through.
Well, that would certainly have put them in a great position. But with only a one-goal lead, they're never going to be able to relax.
And they've got it back now. Ansgar Knauf. Well read. Looking like they mean business here. Well, it looked promising, but only up to a point. Now, this might be promising. Michy Batshuayi. It's passed really nicely. They didn't let him get away that easily. Pierre-Emile Højbjerg. Played in with that. And the attack is over.
Well, they stopped that move in its tracks. That was excellent defending.
Deflection takes it out. Throw in. Teat. Knauf. Keeping it nicely here. It's the equaliser. Oh, excellent save. Superb reflexes. The press has paid off here.
Well, still behind here, but only due to some incredible goalkeeping. Surely it's only a matter of time if they keep piling on the pressure like this.
Just hold on, this could be a goal. It's for the finish. And he's beaten the keeper with a lovely little dink. A finish of real confidence. Skiri. Well read to gain possession. Ansgar Knauf. He goes, and on. And the work pays off as they get the ball back. Pays now to switch up a gear. Played through nicely. Aubameyang. And 2 becomes 3 as he completes his hat-trick. A superb performance. It's pinched but his mind there. Not getting close enough here, and that brings the... And so we're underway with the second half. Lovely weighted pass. Now, just a little untidy. Ansgar Knauf. The ref has seen that as a foul. Knauf. Brilliant anticipation. And that's how to play it through. Played in, and this could be. Oh, a last-ditch tackle clears it away.
What a piece of defending that was.
Skiri. Mario Götze. Michy Batshuayi. Artur Teat. Been cut out. There's the turnover. Well, this is a bit of a scramble. Switched on and ready to intercept that. Challenge and a free kick results. Koch. A really good interception to take the ball. Plenty of open space here. But it will now be tidied up and cleared away. Solid defending there. That's not going to cut it. Aubameyang. Well, you have to stand and applaud when you see a finish like that. It is a tremendous piece of skill. In the right position to cut out the pass. Possession changes hands. They need to be better on the ball than that. And still going here. Well, spoke too soon. Good recovery to win back possession. Oh, look at this. Away they go on the counter. Taking it upon himself to drive forward further. And the counter fizzling out in the end. Could be something on. Bounced superbly and in. Oh, great work from the... Oh, what a goal! He took a real chance going for it like that, but boy, has it paid off. Oh. Elias-Skiri. Canal. Well read to gain possession. Left for play. This could be dangerous. Genuine chance. Good save. Oh, that's incredible. You don't see diving headers often these days, and it makes that even more special. Intercepted. Great reading of the game. Looking good. Now what comes next? Maybe a miss kick. Certainly a poor ball in. What a chance here. It's still up for grabs, but it's in at the second time of asking. Where was his defence? That is inexcusable. Is incomplete. Nicely won. Well, ambitious effort. The goalkeeper has that and keeps it in his grasp. Again. Angel Gomez. Scruffy play, ball lost. That's the final whistle.
From the league phase coming up, and every reason to believe this will be a compelling contest. Two teams with quality in their ranks, but it's anyone's guess who will come out on top. This is EA TV. Good evening and welcome ahead of what should be a pulsating night of football. I'm Derek Ray, getting ready to bring you all the action, accompanied by my broadcasting partner, Stuart Robson. And there's always that tingling feeling on match day 1 in the Champions League. It's PSV facing Eintracht Frankfurt.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
So, underway, and we expect intensity, passion, and a few goals for good measure. And the starting 11 for PSV.
Well, it'll be interesting to see how the wingers play today. Will they stay high and wide? Will they come in field and support the centre forward? And how deep will they come out of possession? They're going to be key to this formation.
Skiri. Here's Götze now. Oh, had to stop that one. And quick thinking defensively.
That's a good bit of defending there, isn't it?
Ivan Perisic. Clever defending. Mario Götze. Excellent vision. And PSV unable to retain possession. And finding their flow. And cutting in field. Mauro Junior. Incisive ball. And nearly the ideal ball, but a good piece of defending. A chance for them to provide a test in the form of a corner. Not completely out of trouble here. Now what can they do from here? Must take the lead here. Oh, he's been denied. And they remain locked together.
Well, that's a good save, but really he should have scored from there. That's a big chance.
Oh, not a great challenge at all there. And passing it through. It's still alive. Play towards the back post. And a struggle to get it away properly. And it's all rather fizzled out. Ritsu Doan. Useful position they're in. Oh, the threat is there. Can they nudge in front? And there it is! The opening goal! 1-0, and they'll feel they deserve it. Joey Fairman. And the through ball. Looking for the right angle. Magnificent defending.
That's how to get a block in.
Brown. And Brown in possession. And he read it well defensively. Mauro Junior. Flying pass. Frantic action from one end to the other. They weren't ahead for long, and this match is level again. No. And bursting forward. Put it away. Well, the keeper ultimately resolved the situation. Mauro Junior. Gustil. Did he? Read it well and made the save. the corner played into the box. Oh, disappointing clearance. And in the end, no damage done. Brown. Knauf. It's a weighted pass. Making them chase shadows. Mauro Junior. PSV have given the ball away. That's right. Showing real patience. Can they forge ahead? Good work from Frankfurt to win back possession. Getting a bit congested in the middle of the pitch.
Yeah, it's all a bit rushed at the moment.
Oh, look at this. A tremendous run. That's well read defensively. And there it is, the half-time whistle. So underway once again. Who will grab the stage in this second half? And Brown in possession. Moving the ball forward. How creative can they be? Ivan Perisic in the centre. Dest. And Mauro Junior with it. Christensen. Have no interest in losing possession.
He uses his body so well, doesn't he?
Good, sir. And return to Batshuayi. Batshuayi! Oh, good hit, close shave. Can he find the right pass? Well, it didn't go to plan in the end. Mauro Junior. And easily intercepted. Well, Ivan Perisic was able to stamp his authority on the first half, wasn't he? I wonder what you thought of his performance.
Well, they weren't at their best, but with that equaliser, you can see why he's so important to this team. Hopefully they can get more of the ball to him in the second half, so he can show us his ability.
Teal. Promising attack. Excellent vision. Oh, the keeper made it look routine. It was anything but. Well, an opportunity here for them to get their noses in front from the corner. And he made the catch under pressure. Christensen. Here's Götze now. Batshuayi. Fine goalkeeping to push that away. Showing a great defensive instinct. Mauro Junior. Veerman. Eintracht with the ball again. Götze! Well, it wasn't quite as dangerous as I thought it might be. Well, it's all about passing as they try to hit the front. And he He scored not once but twice. They simply cannot stop him. And no wonder he's enjoying himself. Ritsu Doan. Here's Kutsu now. Well, moving the ball forward, they might be in business. PSV regaining possession. Offside the decision. Dest. It's with Michy Batshuayi. Oh, breezing past him. And his teammate got him out of trouble. Batshuayi. Able to close down the shot. Couldn't hang on to it, PSV. Playing with a flow and intensity. Mauro Junior. And the keeper making sure there were no scraps for them to feed on. Ritsu Doan. Elias Skiri. In possession, Doan. Batshuayi. Chasing this game. Desperate for a leveller. And a very good challenge.
Well, just listen to the noise in here. These fans are doing everything to get their team over the finish line, and there's not long left now.
This could square the game. Elias Skiri. And Christensen has it. Mario Götze. Batshuayi. Real chance. A goal! Sheer excitement. Level again here. Jordi Schouten. And Mauro Junior with it. And a goal here might be the clincher. And a significant block following that cross. And it took a little nick before it went over the touchline. So a throw in here. Teal. Oh, it's a terrific challenge.
That was a goal-saving challenge, no doubt about that.
Referee spotting the transgression. Able to skip past his man. And that is the whistle for the end. This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football fans. Non-stop hype all week long, and now for the action. And hello to you from the northeast of England. We're at St James's Park, which has been used for football since 1880. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, ready to provide all the analysis, is Stuart Robson. And a feeling of all-around excitement, given that it is match day 1 in the Champions League. It's Newcastle United up against Eintracht Frankfurt.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
So the starting 11 for Newcastle United. Nick Pope gets the nod between the posts. And a lone reaction to tip it over. Delivering it. The clearance wasn't decisive. And I think the threat has been averted. That's a lovely ball. And Frankfurt come away with it. Brown. Oh, this is looking promising. Well, not so fast. Did well to make amends. An impressive run. Decides to shoot. There it is! And just the ideal start. Brown. Now. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Nick Voitemade. Skiri. And just blotting out the danger.
Yeah, good interception there, wasn't it?
Voitemade. It's with Joelinton. Nick Voitemade. Nicely timed tackle. Getting in there to intercept. This looks promising out wide. It didn't go to plan in the end. Skiri. Patience and persistence on the passing front in the name of finding an equaliser. Pressure kept high. The referee has a decision to make. Really showing off his wide range of passing skills. Crossing possibilities. Could still be dangerous. Sandro Tonali. Well, just over the crossbar. Excellent effort. Failure to keep the ball by Eintracht. Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. Chow. Ansgar Knauf. Götze threading it through. Fine work from Frankfurt to win it back. And Brown in possession. Could be. No shortage of excitement. Level again. No wonder they're excited. And in the perfect position to read it. And Newcastle unable to hang on to the ball. Skiri. Referee sensibly allowing them to carry on, advantage with them. Oh, that's a really good run. Mario Götze. Here's Skiri. Might work out. the finishing touch. Just what the doctor ordered. Jacob Murphy. And Eintracht regaining possession. And Brown in possession. It'll be an Eintracht throw-in. And threading it through. The game has been turned on its head. They have never stopped believing, and now they sense victory. Dan Burn. What to like about that pass? Well, showing really good width here. Really good, strong tackle, and it'll be a throw-in. He has time to play it over. And no more time. So into the second half, and the Magpies have work ahead of them. Sandro Tonali. Gordon. Nick Woltemade. Well, a failure to keep the ball by Newcastle. Batshuayi. In possession, Doan. And the ball back with Newcastle here. Oh, managing to beat him. With a good piece of tidying up. Well, difficult for both sides to find any passing rhythm.
Well, there's a lot of effort being shown, not too much quality in that midfield.
Weighted well. Trippier. Intercepted effortlessly. Now what can they do from here? Well, they stopped them in their tracks. Batshuayi. Batshuayi! What a vital intervention. Well, they've lost the ball.
With the owner of the red car obstructing the main entrance, please.
Bruno Guimaraes.
As soon as possible.
And it's a quality pass. Determined defending. Mario Götze. Ansgar Knauf. Dan Burn. The Magpies pushing forward with options available. Defensive roadblock in the way of that cross. Oh, disappointing end to that.
They got everything right there.
Mario Götze. Joelinton. Well, good idea. That is a very fine challenge in difficult circumstances.
Well, the fans are going mad here. They think that was a penalty.
Newcastle in a potentially dangerous position. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Sandro Tonali. Plenty of support here. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. lost ground here. Nicely timed tackle. Elias Skiri. Oh, great vision. Murphy. Knauf. Incisive ball. Batshuayi. Oh, had to stop that one. Really good challenge, but corner conceded.
The danger isn't over yet.
Played over. A decent effort, but the keeper read it all the way. Acres of space for the Magpies. Cutting in. Ah, the art of beating your opponent. But stout defending when it mattered. Bruno Guimaraes. Jacob Murphy. An attack that had potential. Dan Burn. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Oh, that was careless. Mario Götze. Can't give him too much space. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Danger building. Well, the attack carried promise, but petered out. Now, can they hit them on the counter? Could be. And a goal to put the final stamp on it. That will do it. So 1 minute of stoppage time. That's what the officials have said. Out of play it goes, and it will be a throw-in. And there goes the final whistle. Building to a crescendo all week, and very shortly it will be for real. We have all the action for you live. And we say hello to you from the south of France. We're in Marseille for this one at the Orange Velodrome. My name is Derek Ray, and ready with his tactics board to provide all the analysis is Stuart Robson. And it's match day 1 in the Champions League, so a fair chance the nerves will be jangling. It's Olympique de Marseille against PSV.
As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
Exciting game in prospect, and Olympique Marseille get the ball rolling. And here's how it looks for Marseille. Geronimo Rulli stands between the posts. Benjamin Pavard plays alongside Naïef Aguerd in central defence. And operating in attack today, Pierre-Emerick Aubameyang. Joey Fairman. And Mauro Junior with it. Opportunity here. And saved by the keeper. Well, he was under a bit of stress, but back to the keeper. Mauro Junior. Good-looking pass. Ready to strike. In it goes! An early opening statement in this match. And look at the celebrations. Oh, got into position brilliantly. Good-looking move. Not a great pass.
Yeah, they've made it too easy to win it back there.
Mauro Junior. Now with Greenwood. And a timely intervention. Gus Thiel. What to like about that pass? Well, from that position, he really should be doing more to work the goalkeeper. And does well to keep it in play. Aubameyang at the ready. Well, when it left the boot, I thought it might have a chance of fooling the keeper, but it didn't. Joey Fairman. Ball back with PSV now. Angel Gomez. Decisive pass. Well, just the tackle that was needed. Well, they pressed them high, and here they come. And a squandered opportunity there. No fluency from either side.
Some of the passing has been really poor.
Fabian. Well, trailing, but this looks promising. Can he do it? And they've done it to square the game once again. Exhilarating. Mauro Junior. Must be! Well, a nearly moment. Just over the top. Angel Gomez. And the pass deftly cut out. It's a neat move. And coolly done despite the mounting pressure. Gus Thiel. Now, who can he play it to? And now Perisic. And foiled only by the crossbar. Well, a time for composure on the ball.
Well, they so nearly took the lead there. They just have to keep creating these opportunities, and I'm sure the goal will come.
Joey Fairman. Gus Thiel. Pierre-Emerick Aubameyang. Fairman. PSV have given the ball away. Fairman. And bursting forward. Takes it on. And nicely parried away. Pierre-Emerick Aubameyang. Teammates available. Can they forge ahead? Oh, it's a really top-class challenge.
Yeah, he's done really well there. What a brilliant recovery that was.
Seal. Fairman. Slight miscue in the final third. Oh, it looked really promising for them. Well, time is up as far as the first half is... So the referee's whistle, and into the second act of the drama. Emerson. On to Gomez. And Aubameyang in control of the ball in that advanced position. To put them in front. And a goal! He's doubled his total for the day. It's superb scoring for him. Gustil. And easily intercepted.
Good positioning to win the ball back there.
Intelligent ball. Is this the moment? Oh, and standing tall to deny that superb effort. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. Inexplicably, it fizzled out. Aubameyang. Danger building. Is it going to be? Real chance. And a goal! They've added to the lead. Much needed security. Seal. Dest. Gustil. A bit wasteful from PSV. Individual brilliance.
Yeah, beat his man brilliantly there.
And possibilities here. Real chance. Really in the mood today. That was almost another one.
Well, he looks so sharp, doesn't he? Just not the finish he was hoping for there.
No nonsense from the keeper. Well, options at the back post here. Well, I thought that could be menacing, but the keeper able to get a strong fist on the ball. Fairman. Oh, it might be. A goal! Another one! It's turning into an absolute demolition job. He's on the run. And running free here. Just not a bad ball. Just too much loft. And to take it away. Joey Fairman. Waited well. He's through. What a lovely strike. Lethal piece of finishing. Drilled home with true conviction. Tremendous goal. Did well to win the ball back. Schouten. Well, we have 20 minutes left in this game. Sloppy in possession from Marseille. Oh, nice work to get past his opponent. Plenty of options. Delivered into the area here, but into the keeper's gloves. Angel Gomez. And he takes it away. Mauro Junior. Oh, I thought they were onto something there.
Well, nice approach play, but the final pass wasn't quite good enough.
Gomez. Body in the way. Fairman. And Mauro Junior with it. Now the counter-attack looks on. Just fizzled out completely. Now we're inside the final 10 minutes in this one. Ivan Perisic. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Gomez. Michael Murillo. Well, you could see what he was trying, but too much height on the shot. Will it happen for them? Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Pierre-Emerick Aubameyang. And firing it. Oh, it strikes the bar. Man. And that'll be PSV's throw-in. Well, that attack collapsed completely. So 1 minute of stoppage time. That's what the officials have said. Angel Gomez. So full time it is.
Match day is finally here with fans streaming into the stadium. Excitement is off the scale and the anticipation has never been higher. We're in the south of France today. Hello and welcome from the Velodrome in Marseille. I'm your commentator Guy Mowbray, delighted to be in the company of Stuart Robson. And it's time to kick off the UEFA Champions League season. It's Marseille facing Newcastle United.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
So Newcastle begin the first half. Let's see what unfolds. This is how the Marseille team looks. Hieronymo Rulli is the goalkeeper. Naef Aguerd plays with Benjamin Pavard as fullbacks. And the main man up front is Pierre-Emerick Aubameyang. This is today's Newcastle United lineup. Nick Pope is the goalkeeper. Bruno Guimaraes plays alongside Sandro Tonali in the centre of the park, and they'll play with a lone striker up front. Guimaraes. Now, here they go. Not the end result they wanted from an encouraging position. That's a nice forward-thinking pass. Here we go! The chance didn't look on, and it turned out it wasn't.
Absolutely. It was always going to be difficult from there, wasn't it?
Some good work to win it there. The shot stopped in its tracks. Jacob Murphy. It's no surprise to see who we focused on as our player to watch in this game. You would presume that he'd play a really big part.
Well, he combines so well with his teammates. He really does link everything up. If he plays well, so do the team.
Joe Linton. Now, what can they do from here? And cleared well away from goal. The ball's still alive here. This is a good run. Now, can he pick out the right option? This for the lead! And the keeper's done really well to keep that out. Throw in for Marseille.
Well, close to taking the lead there, but Marseille are playing really well at the moment.
But now focus turns sharply to protecting their own goal. Oh, a drop in focus and a cheap throw-in conceded. Gomez. Now, this has to be. A chip, was it meant? Well, that's an own goal. They'll take it, of course, whoever gets the end credit. Kieran Trippier. Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. Right idea, wrong execution, I'm afraid.
Well, not quite precise enough, was it?
Malik Thiaw. Bruno Guimaraes. Now Tonali. Guimaraes. Possession changes hands. That's not a bad-looking ball. Just about able to keep it in. Moving it quickly and moving forward. And stopped in their tracks with a change in possession. Gomez. Well, he really wound that up, but he was very close to scoring.
Yeah, you're right, Guy. From there, that was a really good effort.
Lovely ball. This could lead to something. Pierre-Emile Højbjerg could get it over now. Oh, superb save. He's done so well to keep that out. Sandro Tonali. Ball taken away from them. Oh, they looked in there. That's nicely cut out.
That's a good bit of defending there, isn't it?
Pierre-Emerick Aubameyang. Good work, they've got it back. Kieran Trippier. Burn. Still going here. Tonali. A decent try, not far away.
It was close, but not close enough, I'm afraid.
Working the ball really nicely. It looks as though it might have been slotted in, but it's been placed wide. Murphy. Now Tonali. Moving the ball well in search of the equaliser.
It's all good stuff, but they need a goal here.
Now it needs a good ball in. Oh, just can't quite keep it down. Goal kick.
Yeah, attacks the ball so well, but couldn't quite find the net on this occasion.
Well, not long to go until the break now, and the hosts are edging this first half.
Well, they've worked hard and played well to be in front here, but they now need to keep their focus as we approach half-time.
Moving forward well. And there it ends. And with that, the first half in Marseille. The play is set, the whistle sounds, and the second half begins. Looking like they mean business here. Has the space to whip it in here. Oh, it must be here. And that is a wonderful opportunity wasted.
Well, that's a big miss. That should have been the equaliser.
Oh, brilliant anticipation. This is looking good. What next? And it stopped straight away. Well, he couldn't get free, and he couldn't find the target.
Yeah, it is off target, but credit to the defender. He just about did enough there.
Dan Burn. Guimaraes. Murphy. Switched on and ready to intercept that. Joelinton. And the referee signals advantage. Now this could lead to something. And the assistant raises the flag.
Well, he saw the pass, but he just couldn't get it away quickly enough.
Joelinton. Now, what can they do from here? Where it ends.
Well, Newcastle have completely bossed the game in the last 15 minutes, and up to a point they've looked threatened.
Oh, Stewart, they could score here, and the attack collapses. He hasn't really been able to put his stamp on the game to this point. There's not been a great deal to admire.
Yes, there's certainly room for improvement. He's struggled to have any real impact on the game. He hasn't gotten the ball enough, and when he has, he's given it away cheaply. But I'm sure we'll see a marked improvement in the second half.
Just needs the composure now. Aubameyang. Terrific point-blank save.
Well, from that sort of range, it's a great save, I have to say.
Well, if you're going to try that, you better score, really.
Well, it was there for the bicycle kick, but he never got in the right position. Well, slightly surprising here, Newcastle are changing their approach. Whereas they were hitting their front players quickly, they now seem intent on keeping possession and waiting for the right time to get the ball forward. It might take them a bit longer to create chances.
Paixão. Gomez. He's beaten his marker here. Well, spoke too soon. Good recovery to win back possession. bit of a scramble.
Well, I have to say, I've seen both these teams pass it better.
He's put it away, but the celebrations will stop there.
Well, that was tight, but he was just offside. It was a good finish, though.
In possession with a gear change coming. Well, it was looking good, but ultimately nothing doing. Only 15 minutes left for play now. On he goes, terrific. And there it ends. And possession given away. And the forward progress continues. Oh, that was a decent position, but he went to whack it rather than place it, and he's narrowly missed. Joelinton. Oh, the beautiful game very much on display.
Well, it's been a really tight battle out there, and the Marseille fans are doing everything they can to drive their team over the finish line. What a game we've got here.
Jacob Murphy. And the work pays off as they get the ball back. Oh, good defending, just when it was looking threatening. And there's the whistle as the ref gives a free kick. So into the final 5 minutes. Bruno Guimaraes. Well read to gain possession. Gordon. Out it goes for a throw. This is an excellent run. That hasn't got far. And that's the final whistle, leaving the fans here to go.
Building to a crescendo all week, and very shortly it will be for real. We have all the action for you live. Hello, and here we are in Marseille, in the southern part of France, at the Orange Velodrome, always atmospheric. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting next to me with her tactical chart is Sue Smith. And there's nothing quite like the feeling of the opening match day in the Champions League. It's Marseille versus Eintracht Frankfurt.
Yeah, thanks a lot. Well, both teams will have high hopes of getting to the knockout stages. You just think a quick start, gaining control of the game early, that's going to be key. Hopefully we'll see a good match.
And here's how it looks for Marseille. Geronimo Rulli stands between the posts. Naïef Aguerd starts alongside Benjamin Pavard in central defence. And the striker today is Pierre-Emerick Aubameyang. Insufficient guile on the crossing front, you've got to say. Marseille doing well to regain possession. To give them the advantage. Oh, that is a top-quality piece of goalkeeping. Let's see about the delivery. Brown. Mario Götze. A very timely interception. Aubameyang. Oh, managing to beat him. Well, he was able to make amends. Well, you can probably see why we're focusing on this fellow. And a goal! 1-0, and what a fast start they've made to this game. Skiri. Failure to keep the ball by Marseille. Now what can they do from here? Can he deliver? And there it is! But hang on, the flag has gone up and it's not going to count.
Well, it looked close, didn't it? He certainly thought so as well. And he's making that clear to the assistant.
A really vital interception. Wasn't really difficult for the goalkeeper in the end. Putting in quite the shift to win the ball back. And Brown in possession. Opportunity in the wide area. Oh, this is looking promising. Succeeded in winning it back. Nice weight on the pass. Doan. Now with Kopp. Mario Götze. That's right. In it goes to alter the arithmetic and give them hope that they can turn this round. Aubameyang. And the pass deftly cut out. Mario Götze. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. Very quick thinking there. Might work out. He's in! Chance with the chip. And a goal! it away. Ansgar Knauf. Oh, fancy footwork. Not in there to tidy up. Oh, good idea. And flag raised, offside.
It's careless, this. He had other options. He should have held on to it a bit longer. Just give your teammate a bit more time.
Playing with a flow and intensity. But the danger averted for now. Very timely defending.
Well, I thought they were in big trouble there.
Elias Skiri. Here's Gutsa now. Batshuayi. Can they chisel open the defence? Gives it a go. Oh, top goalkeeping. Playing it in. That's well read defensively. And with that, the first... Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half. And easily intercepted. An impressive run. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Might do damage on the break. And beyond the last defender, offside. Elias Skiri. And possibilities here. Batshuayi to trim the deficit. And it goes a-begging.
Oh, it had to be scored. He's just got to stay calm there. You can't miss opportunities like that when you're 2 goals down.
And cutting it out. Decent position. Emerson. Well, finally, it goes out of play, and the pressure was there from the start. Christensen. It's with Michy Batshuayi. Might lead to a chance. Intelligent defending. Untidy phase of play.
Yeah, there's no real flow, is there? They've got to take more care with their passing.
And he did well to cut it out. Well, they're moving it around with real purpose here. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. And that's a straightforward stop. Angel Gomez. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Will it be? And it goes! A 3-goal cushion, and you truly sense it's a matter of how many. Christensen. Ritsu Doan. Successfully cut out. looking move. Defending of the highest class to stop him. It was on its way in.
It's not just the physicality, it's the timing, isn't it? It's a critical part of
In with a chance. Opportunity again. In it goes! Such a complete performance. 4 in front now. Mario Götze. Ritsu Doan. Batshuayi. In possession, Doan. It's with Michy Batshuayi. And teammates around him. And this time, Batshuayi. In it goes! But wait a minute, that will not count.
Oh, that was so tight. You can see how frustrated he is, but he did finish it off well.
Michael Murillo. And Christensen has it. Showing good situational awareness. Skipping away. Given away by Marseille. Well, on the cusp of the final whistle, and the home side really prospering today. Interested to get your take.
Yeah, they thoroughly deserve the victory. The attacking play will get all of the plaudits, and rightly so. I've been so impressed with how well they've kept the ball. The work rate's been excellent. They win it back quickly when they lose it. Just been a good all-round performance.
Five minutes to go. Mario Götze. Marseille regaining possession here. Angel Gomez. Here's Götze now. Batshuayi. And unable to keep possession. And there is going to be stoppage time, but only the 1 minute. And there goes the final. Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype has been building all week, and we're just moments away from kick-off time. Stay tuned for the live action. And welcome to a game that really should have pulses racing. Every reason to believe this will be enthralling. I'm Derek Ray, and joining me for commentary is Sue Smith. And there's always that tingling feeling on match day 1 in the Champions League. It's Eintracht Frankfurt, and they face PSV.
Yeah, thanks a lot. Well, both teams will have high hopes of getting to the knockout stages. You just think a quick start, gaining control of the game early, that's going to be key. Hopefully we'll see a good match.
And here's the starting 11 for Frankfurt.
Certainly looks like a 4-5-1 to me. It does look quite defensive, and I'm sure they'll be looking to keep it tight. It is key that the...
Chance to shoot! Oh, that's a fine stop to get it out of harm's way. Being pressed here. Mario Götze. It's with Batshuayi. And a bit off the mark.
I'm sure the manager won't be happy with how careless he's been there. Well, there to intercept. Mario Götze. Now opening things up. Mauro Junior. In possession, Doan. Christensen. Not a great ball played in. Another play for a Frankfurt throw-in. Well, the threat could be there. No. Man. That's a lovely ball. Now they have possession in a good area of the pitch. Mauro Junior. Mario Götze. In possession, Doan. Christensen. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. That's a good-looking ball. And he did well to cut it out. Teal. Well, we can give them high marks for their passing, but can they make this pressure count? Oh, magnificent from the keeper. Fantastic stop. And Brown in possession. Brown. In there to intercept. Plenty of options. Batshuayi must take the lead here. Oh, goalkeeping heroics. Oh, talk about reactions. How good were his then? It's such close range. That's a brilliant save.
And the marking was tight. The header off target in the end. And Brown in possession. Teat. The defenders know they need to get tighter. Batshuayi. And the chance slips away.
Yeah, really well organised off the ball there.
Teal. And Mauro Junior with it. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Feel Goodson. A touch too heavy there. And the ball in behind the defenders. That's right. And space to cross it. Really fine play to keep possession. Gustil. Now a decent position. And on the verge of hearing the half-time whistle, and they've mostly silenced the home crowd. Interested to get your take.
Yeah, it's a close one, a difficult one to call. I think they'll be the happier of the two sides, though, going in front, but it's marginal. They'll need a little bit more in the second half.
Well, the defenders know they need to get tighter. Can't really allow runs like that. Well, there it is. And away they go again. The second half is up and running. Jordi Schouten. Could cross it in here. And a goal! They're going to take some stopping now. Two in front here. No. Space to exploit. And covering tremendous ground here. Not to be in terms of the cross there. Goal kick coming up. A good vision there. That's right. And quick thinking defensively. Mauro Junior. Oh, great vision. And a fine cross. Now they'll see it as very disappointing to give it away as cheaply as that. Well, it's a good-looking position. Is there a goal in the future? And behind it's gone for a corner.
Well, the team have struggled for long periods, but this is a chance to get back into the game. And you can tell the crowd sense it.
Good work from Frankfurt to win back possession. Could reduce the deficit. He got a good palm on it. Plenty of support here. Can he? That's right. Just the challenge that was required. Mauro Junior. Teal, distributing it well. Judge was building.
Yeah, he kept his focus well there, didn't he?
Teat. Christensen. Elias Skiri. Bit untidy, Götze. Mauro Junior. Tiny phase of play. Mauro Junior. Plenty of support here. Now the play and a PSV throw-in forthcoming. Top-class defending. Christensen. Here's Götze now. Immaculate placement from Mario Götze. It's still alive. Oh, tremendous work from the keeper to avert the danger.
Well, I think the fans know that this could be a turning point in the match. They're really getting behind them now.
Opportunity! Well, relying on their passing game in a bid to get themselves back into it. And a significant block following that cross. 10 minutes to go. And a textbook interception. Veerman. Perisic. Real chance. Mario Götze. Might lead to a chance. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. And the pass deftly cut out. Oh, nice work to get past his opponent. It's a good-looking ball. Not finished yet. Not quite yet. Still excitement left in the game. Such an ambitious run. Making a bit of headway. Good pick out of teammates. Failure to hold it by Götze. So full time it is, and
another step to be taken on the way to qualification, and any stumble at any stage could be the one that trips the dream. A vital league phase game ahead, with points as the prize. It's coming right up, live on EA TV. A Hello and welcome to an evening that needs a bit of cheering up, and what better way than with the game we're about to see. I'm Guy Mowbray to bring you commentary along with England legend Sue Smith, and it's time to kick off the UEFA Champions League season. It's Eintracht Frankfurt facing Newcastle United.
Yeah, cheers. Well, both teams will be hoping that they can get to the knockout round, so it is important that they pick up the 3 points early on. Just send out a statement to the others. I'm sure we'll see a good competitive match, though.
Here's how the home side lines up.
Well, they've gone with a...
They're in here. A vital block.
Oh, it's brave defending that. Good body position.
Struggling to keep it here. Here we go.
Well, listen to that. They're furious. They feel it was a clear-cut penalty.
Sense that something could happen from this. Ball one, well read. Murphy. Chance to deliver into the box. Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. Dedication to the cause.
Oh, what a tackle that is. Times it to perfection as well.
Now, here's an invitation. And there's the opener. The all-important first goal of the game. Skiri. Oh, brilliant anticipation. Dan Burn. Sven Botman. Oh, it's a belter of a ball. And he's in now. Oh, elastic tackle clears it away. Now. Now Tonali. At the pitch there, but only himself to blame, really, for a blaze that's missed. Doan. Goetze. Getting into a good position. And that's a shame for them, nothing doing. Joelinton. Turn out to be a really good ball. And it's taken without any problem. Now. Oh, that's been won really smartly. Shuai.
Off the ball there.
Gordon. Oh, it must be here. A simple chance. It's in, and it was always going to go in, with nobody in the way. Rasmus Christensen. Mario Götze. Intercepted. Great reading of the game. Rasmus Christensen. Skiri. Doan. Real chance. And they went too soon. It's offside. Murphy. Red read the pass well and cuts it out. Teeing up the chance now. Well, they got so far, but no end result. Pinched, read his mind there. Move of real promise now. And what can they do from the corner?
Well, they've not had a lot to cheer about lately, but you can tell they sense that this is an opportunity to get back into this. They really need to score here.
And into the box it goes. It stops there, nothing at the end of it. Good pass, good chance. Decent chance. A heroic stop. Well, it was looking good, but ultimately nothing doing. And with that, the first half comes to an end. And the second half kicks off with 45 more minutes ahead of us. And the attack is over. Ball is lost, and the chance has gone too. Anthony Gordon. Skiri. And it's been cut out. There's the turnover. Bruno Guimaraes. Elias Skiri. Could be something from the cross here. Batshuayi. They need to be better on the ball than that. Canal. Decent move looked to be building, but that's it for now. Might get caught on the break here. Well, it looked so promising, but it's come to nothing. Lovely, incisive ball. Oh, offside. That must have been close.
It was. That's so unlucky. A really tight call. Great movement, so we'll be frustrated, but it was the right decision.
Oh, good vision. And still danger here. And the keeper gets everything right there. An hour played, 30 to go now. Perfectly anticipated, really well won. Well, we've seen a top player at the top of his game up to now. It's been a performance of the highest quality.
Well, he's been outstanding, hasn't he? He's taken his goals so well, but it's everything about his play that's quality. Wouldn't surprise me if he gets his hat-trick in the second half.
Not so much given away as cleverly won. This could be! Brilliant reflexes, and the first time he's been called upon.
Yeah, but credit where it's due. It's a fantastic stop.
Oh, excellent vision. Taking this on. Oh, well saved. That was a really good chance.
This has been comfortable, hasn't it? That back line just don't seem to have an answer. There's a real quality when they go forward. The movement, the crisp passes. I wonder how many they'll get if they continue with this tempo.
Goes on past the defender. Now to play for a Newcastle corner. Over it comes. Well, not quite fully away here. Not the end to the move they were looking for. Well, look at the room, they've got to attack now. Good patient build-up, but not quite the end product. Oh, you don't want to lose it there. Good save from the keeper. It's been delivered. Anticipation rising with this move. Surely now. Oh, he tried to power it in. That's flown wide, absolutely flown. Oh, that's been won really smartly. That's gone out of play. Throw in to come. And that's been seen as a foul. Free kick. Switched on and ready to intercept there. Ten minutes to go. Guimaraes. Waited beautifully. Well, they're not going to profit. Good defending. Gordon. That's a pretty poor error, to be honest. Didn't have to do that. Ritsu Doan. That's a good ball. Great interception.
Yeah, he nipped it in the bud quickly there.
That's a good ball. Now, this is looking good. What next? And that's where it ends. Well, the effort never really looked like troubling the goalkeeper at all. Poor attempt in the end. Tonali. Well, so much space to attack. And into the box it goes. Got it away, but not far. And the keeper deals with that one easily. And it's all over for game one. And a stop. Sides are primed to give it their all in what promises to be 90 minutes of relentless end-to-end action. We should be in for a cracker. Hello and thanks for joining us live here on EA TV. I'm Guy Mowbray and alongside me for commentary is Sue Smith. And it's time to kick off the UEFA Champions League season. It's PSV and they play Marseille.
Yeah, thanks a lot. Well, both teams will have high hopes of getting to the knockout stages. You just think a quick start, gaining control of the game early, that's going to be key. Hopefully we'll see a good match.
Here's how PSV line up.
Yeah, it looks like a 4-2-1-3 system, and I do like the look of this. Plenty of protection defensively, but they have the numbers and the width when attacking. The fullbacks will be encouraged to join in because of the cover.
And it could be on! Went for it, and it wasn't a bad try. It's been hammered just wide. This is how the Marseille team looks. Geronimo Rulli is the goalkeeper. Naïef Aguerd plays with Benjamin Pavard as fullbacks, and the main man up front is Pierre-Emerick Aubameyang. Joey Veerman.
Time, really. It's looking so good to me.
This is who I've been looking forward to seeing most today. I'm going to see him play a prominent role here soon.
Well, I tell you what, if they have any free kicks around the edge of the box, he's going to be the first in line to take it. Obviously, plenty more to his game beyond that too, but his ability from set pieces, it could be a key deciding factor.
Confident push forward, but not the end result they wanted from an encouraging position. Who's Thiel? Man. Could take things forward a notch here. Struggling to keep the ball there. Ivan Perisic. Switched on and ready to intercept there, and it's comfortably gathered. Pierre-Emerick Aubameyang. It doesn't get far. Mauro Junior. Again. Played in with that. Oh, they've lost it. The attack is over. Paixão. A promising move stalls.
Well, nice approach, wasn't it? But the final ball just wasn't there.
Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. Pierre-Emile Højbjerg. Angel Gomez. Weighted beautifully. Oh, the flag's up. That could be offside. Veerman. Into the area it goes. And there won't be any rebounds there. Angel Gomez. Oh, nice vision in that pass. Pressing high and they have the ball again. Getting closer. Possession lost and won. straight away. And that is going to be keeper's ball. Who's Teal? Opting to drop back to get on the ball. A decent move looked to be building, but that's it for now.
Yeah, they had great shape up possession there, didn't they?
Angel Gomez. Well, this is a superb run. Corner to Marseille, and maybe an opportunity to take the lead now. Played into the box. And the goalkeeper has that and keeps it in his grasp. That's gone out of play. Throw in to come. Ivan Perisic. And it's been cut out. There's the turnover. There's the whistle, and that's it for the first. Well, little to choose between the two sides as we start the second half. Aubameyang. Closed it down well. Gomez. Pass played through perfectly. And that's a shame for them, but top marks for the defending. Pierre-Emerick Aubameyang. In that sort of position, you simply have to get it closer than he did there. Veerman. Still all square. Can they make this pressure count? This could be dangerous. But he can't do anything to keep that one out. You can see the frustration, tinged with fury, at not getting more protection from those in front. Mauro Junior. And offside rules the assistant referee. Joey Veerman. Great instinct there to cut it out. And he's lost it at the moment when the chance was on. Pushing forward with options available now. Good cross into the middle. And there it comes to an end. Space now to get a crossover. Oh, you don't want to lose it there. Well, the effort never really looked like troubling the goalkeeper at all. Poor attempt in the end. Angel Gomez. Oh, that's really well cut out. That's a lovely ball. There might be something building now. This is another good-looking attack.
Yeah, they're difficult to live with at the moment, aren't they?
Oh, it must be here. And the goalkeeper has shown true command of his box there. Højbjerg. Murillo. Not so much given away as cleverly won. chance gone. Chance to go level. All a bit chaotic, this. Really good pass. And that's where it ends. It's gone out for a throw, and that was made to happen. And the work pays off as they get the ball back. Veerman. Got into the middle. Oh, it was a wonderful chance, but he went to whack it rather than place it. 10 minutes to go. Intercepted. Great reading of the game.
Well, just listen to this atmosphere. It's been such a tight game, but the fans are certainly doing their bit, just trying to get them over the finish line.
Well, that's not going to cut it. Veerman. Dennis Mann. Clears it away.
Oh, nice and strong there, wasn't he?
A beautiful ball played forward. Aubameyang. Oh, it's in! Back from the brink with a timely equaliser.
Nummer 97, Pierre-Emerick Aubameyang.
Promising move this. A goal now would surely be the winner. Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. Junior. Well, it was looking good, but ultimately nothing doing. It's all over as the ref blows for full time.
Building to a crescendo all week, and very shortly it will be for real. We have all the action for you live. And hello to you from the northeast of England. We're at St James's Park, which has been used for football since 1880. My name is Derek Ray, and my commentary partner, as usual, is Stuart Robson. And match day 1 in the Champions League for these two teams, always an important date on the calendar. It's Newcastle United versus Olympique de Marseille.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
Great effort to keep that one in play. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. And here's the Newcastle formation. Nick Pope gets the nod between the posts. Bruno Guimaraes plays alongside Sandro Tonali in central midfield. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. It's looking promising. Aubameyang! In it goes! But wait a minute, that will not count.
Well, that was tight, but he was just offside. It was a good finish, though.
Well, couldn't quite find his teammate. Aubameyang. Oh, it might be! He'll be delighted to have won the ball, having made that difficult challenge. Well, that's how to press. Jacob Murphy. Now with Guimaraes. Incisive ball. And a solid piece of goalkeeping. Who can they pick out? And a really effective parry by the goalkeeper. Going forward well, Aubameyang. Possibility for Aubameyang. Oh, wow! Brilliant defending.
He really did do well there.
Jacob Murphy. And playing it through. Well, technically offside, but not by a lot.
Well, that's so tight, isn't it? But on this occasion, he doesn't get the benefit of the doubt.
And Marseille regaining possession. Greenwood. Michael Murillo. Can they take the lead? Well, I think a classic commentator's curse just then. Couldn't make the ideal pass. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. It's a neat move. Could be. In it goes! The opening goal in this contest. And the ball moving again. What sort of response will we see from them now? Trippier. On to Guimaraes. Sandro Tonali. Dan Burn. Good patience. Well, they were very patient, but they no longer have the ball. Plenty of support here. But they dealt with the threat posed. Joelinton. Could be threatening. Opportunity here. They just couldn't stay in front. And now this match is all square. Regier. Well, a joy to watch. Dan Burn. Went in strongly, decisively. And intercepted it. Anthony Gordon. A really good pass. Just the challenge that was required. Regier. And Aubameyang making the move with the ball at his feet. What's he going to do next? Well, fine reading of the situation. Greenwood. And defending as a unit.
That's the way to defend in those situations. Excellent stuff.
Voltemade. Crossing possibilities. Very effective pass. And he stopped them in their tracks. Well, both sides guilty of giving the ball away. This looks promising from Marseille. Infringement spotted. And snuffed out the danger immediately. Well, the first half story. Well, it was a captivating first 45. What will the second half bring us here? Sven Botman. And Højbjerg with it. Ball lost by Marseille. Well, he's certainly not alone. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Malik Chow. Well, an excellent piece of goalkeeping anticipation. Gordon. Well, ball back with Marseille now. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up.
They got everything right there.
Murillo. Threading it. Nick Voltemade. Jacob Murphy. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, he stepped forward for his team with the equaliser. It could prove to be the key turning point in this contest, as they haven't been at their best today. You do feel they need to find another gear in the second half, though, if they are to go on and win it.
Perfectly positioned to take it away. Good weight on that pass. Oh, in with a chance! And the keeper parried it away in style. Joelinton. And the Magpies finding space on the flank. Simply couldn't beat the first defender. Did a good job of cutting it out. Oh, he's gone for goal! Well, the goalkeeper managed to make the save without much difficulty in the end. On to Greenwood. And Marseille struggling to keep hold of the ball. Joelinton. And coolly done in the end. Malik Chow. Great weight on the pass.
Yeah, lovely technique with that pass.
The ball back with Marseille now.
Can the owner of the red car registration BGO4DON please return to your vehicle when it's over?
And unable to keep possession. Good looking move. Really good build-up, but no end product. Crossing opportunity. Not to be in terms of the cross there. Goal kick coming up. Fabian. Oh, good idea. Oh, chance! Well, just got rid of that one. Throw in here. Can they set up a chance? Can they forge ahead? Well, they would have done had it not been for the keeper.
Well, they should be ahead now. Yes, it was a good save, Derek, but he should score from there.
And Marseille with the ball once more. Can they grab the lead late on? Oh, big chance! Oh, how about that for a chip? Savouring, pure brilliance! Dan Burn. And he did well to cut it out. And the flag raised. Offside it is. Well, getting it forward, but they need an equaliser. But timely defending when it mattered. Fabian. Trippier has lost possession. Aubameyang trying to open them up. Oh, it's in! And that might be the goal that clinches it for them. No looking back now, surely. Burn. Failure to keep the ball on the part of Newcastle. Oh, the threat is there. Newcastle will get the throw in. Joelinton. Oh, you'll have a go. Well, a pair of steady hands in evidence. 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. And there goes the final whistle. Well... to a stadium that all... Building to a crescendo all week, and very shortly it will be for real. We have all the action for you live. Hello from the Catalan capital and one of the world's great cities, Barcelona. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and I'm joined for analysis by Stuart Robson. And a feeling of all-around excitement given that it is match day 1 in the Champions League. It's Barcelona up against Benfica.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
So the ball is rolling, the first half of this game underway. And the Barcelona shape looks like this. Frenkie de Jong plays alongside Pedri in the centre of midfield. And the starting role in attack today is handed to Robert Lewandowski. And this is how the starting 11 looks for Benfica.
Well, they're starting with an attacking 4-5-1 formation with 3 players in advance of 2 holding midfielders. But it's important that the wide players come in field to join the centre forward at the right time.
Now they have possession in a good area of the pitch. It's promising here from Lewandowski, this run. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Can he put them in front? Magnificent defending. That.
Oh, that was so well timed.
Decent looking ball. Oh, that is marvellous goalkeeping.
Well, he's an imposing figure in those situations. That's a great save.
Space to exploit. Well, disappointing end to the move. Lewandowski. Here's Rafinha. Will it go in? Oh, great save! Who could he pick out? Well, it was a crowded penalty area, but the keeper's done well to hold on to that. Luca Bacchio. Given away by Benfica. Well, Rafinha is the ultimate player with a flair for the dramatic. What do you expect to see from him today?
Well, when he's playing well, he can unlock any defence. He can manipulate the ball, see a pass and beat defenders. He'll be key today.
Have the confidence to take him on. This for the lead. And a goal to give them the lead. They have their reward. Koundé. Now with Yamal. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Koundé. Lewandowski now. Lewandowski. Stunning piece of defending.
Yeah, he's done really well there. What a brilliant recovery that was.
Well, it's all going so swimmingly for them here. Another goal. And now it's a matter of avoiding any silly mistakes. Lamine Yamal. Incisive pass from Yamal. Oh, he's hit the post. Well, it wouldn't have counted anyway. The flag does go up in the end, and the defence can reorganise. Given away by Benfica. Yamal. Promising move from Barcelona, but nothing comes of it. Well, that attack collapsed completely.
Really good defending there.
Lewandowski. Just the challenge that was required. Can he find the right pass? Could reduce the deficit. And not cleared away properly. was careless. Committed defending.
Well, they haven't seen too many chances, but the crowd sensing this could be a turning point. They need a goal here.
Pedri. Barcelona have given us away. Neither side showing any authority in possession right now. And defensive play to be applauded. Going here for Benfica. Garcia. On to Yamal. And give it away by Barca. And room now out on the wing. And the snuffing out of the cross there. The first half here comes. And away they go again into the second half. Rios. On to Lukebakio. Superb block on the back of the ball from the flank. De Jong. Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. Well, they're moving it around with real purpose here. Is it going to be? Flag raised for offside. Well, he had clearly drifted into an offside position.
Well, you can see from his reaction, he knew that wouldn't count.
Pedri. This is Robert Lewandowski. Intercepting it intelligently. Georgi Sudakov. Fredrik Aursnes. And teammates around him. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. And Lewandowski moving through the gears. Frankie de Jong. Balde. Top-class defending. Oh, moving it nicely. Counter-attacking chance. Very quick thinking there. Oh, he's given us away. And blocked for now.
Excellent positioning there.
No degree of difficulty at all for the keeper. Balde. Rafinha. Excellent run in possession. Robert Lewandowski in the middle. Not the most confident clearance. Decent position. How did they let that attack come to an end? Evangelos Pavlidis. Now with Yamal. And in the perfect position to read it. Sudakov. And they keep it moving. Real chance. It's still alive. Well, it comes to nothing in the end.
Well, had that gone in, surely that would have been game over. Credit to the keeper, though. That was a good save.
Well, in possession now and looking to create something of their own. Lewandowski. Well, relying on their passing game in a bid to get themselves back into it. To trim the deficit! And doing well to keep that one out. And over comes the corner. Now they have possession in a good area of the pitch. Well, both teams giving it away.
Well, it's a real scrap, isn't it?
Pavlidis. On to Lukebakio. And he's through here. And there is the goal to make it a hat-trick. Excellence in finishing, there for all to see. Rafinha. Sudakov. What can he do with it now? And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Plenty of support here. Good work from Benfica to win the ball back. Trying his luck. Oh, good hands. Full credit and away from trouble. And just 5 minutes remaining. Lukebakio. And the counter-attack looks on. Well, a disappointing end to that break. Lewandowski. Barcelona have been awarded the throw-in. Shaping to shoot. Oh, the crossbar is still reverberating. Promising passage, but came to nothing. Sudakov. Not a huge chunk of added time. 1 minute. Barcelona have given us away. And that is that. Barcelona. Building to a crescendo all week, and very shortly it will be for real. We have all the action for you live. Well, this is a region that really loves its football, the industrial west of Germany. We're at the home of Borussia Dortmund. I'm Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, ready to provide you with all the tactical talk, is Sue Smith. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. It is Borussia Dortmund facing Barcelona.
Yeah, thanks a lot. Well, both teams will have high hopes of getting to the knockout stages. You just think a quick start, gaining control of the game early, that's going to be key. Hopefully we'll see a good match.
A match to look forward to. Barcelona kick-off. This is the lineup for Dortmund. Gregor Kobel stands between the posts. Waldemar Anton plays alongside Nico Schlotterbeck in central defence. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. And the Barcelona shape looks like this. Frenkie de Jong plays alongside Pedri in the centre of midfield. And leading the attack today is Robert Lewandowski. Adeyemi. An encouraging move from Dortmund. Oh, chance! Oh, had to stop that one.
Yeah, you could almost celebrate that like a goal, couldn't you?
Rafinha. Perfectly positioned to take it away. Svensson. Marcel Sabitzer. And the ball is with Girassi. Well, it's a very attractive passing sequence. And just like that, they don't have the ball anymore. Marcel Sabitzer. Oh, read it really well. Alex Balde. Here's Rafinha. Marcel Sabitzer. Brandt with it. But doesn't have to do it on his own. And let's give credit to the defending. The free kick decision goes the way of Barcelona. Nature. Good pressure to win it back. And now the visionary Lewandowski. That is really alert defending, just when the situation looked dangerous. Choosing to chip, and it wasn't so very far away.
Well, it's an audacious attempt, opts to lift it over the keeper, but just gets a little too much on it.
And the Schwarz-Gelben have it back now. Marcel Sabitzer, distributing it well. Lamine Yamal. Jules Koundé on the ball. Lewandowski. Brandt. And unable to keep possession. Frenkie de Jong. Rafinha. Oh, disappointing end to that.
Well, nice approach, wasn't it? But the final ball just wasn't there.
Mecha. Julian Rierson. And there to intervene. Lewandowski. So inching towards half-time and Barca with the lead.
Oh, they have to score here!
And it's in! A goal for Barcelona! They are the team in charge. Svensson. Barcelona have given us away. Svensson. Well, looking dangerous here. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. And teammates around him. Valdemar Anton. And it's in! This game very much back on as a contest. The action continues, and Dortmund find themselves within touching distance here. Tenacious challenge! Marcel Sabitzer. Well, he was on the scent of his second goal of the game.
Absolutely, you've just got to admire his movement. Just regularly turning up.
So into the second half, and as far as Borussia Dortmund are concerned, it's all about bouncing back. Pedri. Alex Balde. Now with Yamal. High quality defending. Nico Schlotterbeck. Rierson. Well read to put an end to that attack. Rafinha. Barcelona now in potentially a dangerous position. A certain goal, but that's a great challenge.
Yeah, real desire there to get it back. Great challenge that, always in control.
Can he find the right pass? A disappointing end to the move. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Yeah, he's had a decent half. He's always wanting the ball and he's communicating well to those around him. But as a team, they've got to do better in the second 45.
Julian Rierson. More than decent passing sequences, but they need a leveller. Interception to snuff out the danger. De Jong. Oh, good vision there. Marcel Sabitzer. Brandt. Decent position for Dortmund to be in. And they dealt with that ball played in rather well. Really doing a fine job of protecting the ball. Counter could be on. Still racing forward. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Adeyemi. The ball with Sabitzer. Credit due, a good intervention. Oh, great vision. Just 20 minutes remaining now. Barcelona have lost possession. Marcel Sabitzer. Rierson. He's on the pass. And he's been ruled offside. Koundé. On to Yamal. Frankie de Jong. This is Robert Lewandowski. A touch too heavy there.
Well, as soon as they won the ball back, there was an almighty roar. The fans are trying to push the team forward and get an equaliser.
And it could be Lewandowski. Well, the break looked promising, but the danger has been averted. They have to be bold, Borussia Dortmund, in these circumstances. This could square the game. A corner kick, and who knows, this might represent the last chance to grab an equaliser. And there's the delivery. Just a bit too much height on the header.
Yeah, it's a good delivery as well, and he manages to get on the end of it, but just lacks that little bit of accuracy.
Lewandowski. The ball with Zabitzer. A good idea. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. 5 minutes to go. De Jong. Now with Yamal. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Marcel Zabitzer.
Well, just listen to this crowd. They want a bit more. They know there's still time.
Oh, danger here soon. Well, it's the late show, and they are level again. Underway again here, and quite honestly, who saw this coming? And the fourth official confirming that we'll have one additional minute. And level it is in the waning moments. Can Barcelona change that situation? And the referee blows the whistle. The league phase is what's occupying players' minds. A testing set of fixtures, and every game represents a different challenge technically. Well, no doubt about it, gunning for victory. The home side tonight, we're in North London, the home of Arsenal. I'm Derek Ray, and delighted to have alongside me Sue Smith, the former England attacker, who'll provide all the technical and tactical analysis. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League match day 1. It's Arsenal facing Barcelona.
Yeah, cheers. Well, both teams will be hoping that they can get to the knockout round, so it is important that they pick up the 3 points early on. Just send out a statement to the others. I'm sure we'll see a good competitive match, though.
Well, a scrappy phase in midfield here.
Yeah, neither team are finding their flow at the minute. Far too many turnovers.
Is this the moment? And holds on to it confidently. Here are the starters for Arsenal. William Saliba starts alongside Gabriel in central defence. Bukayo Saka plays
It's
with
a really
Leao.
good chance.
Corner for Barcelona. Can he deliver it with accuracy? Half-hearted clearance. And a goal! They start as they need to continue. They make the opening statement. William Saliba. Arsenal have given it away. Well, a really good run. Declan Rice. Just cutting off the supply. Koundé. On to Yamal. And quick thinking defensively.
Well, they managed to snuff that out quickly, didn't they?
And the keeper in position to grab hold of it. Pedri. Rafinha. And Barca moving the ball with purpose, but nothing comes of it. Saka. Beautiful pass. And Barca have it back. Rafinha. And does well to keep it in play. And a successful intervention, winning the ball back. Victor Gyökeres. Well, this could really help the cause. Well, the attack petered out.
Yeah, the positioning was spot on there, wasn't it?
And Arsenal now find themselves in potentially a dangerous position. And danger averted, well read. And it's a quality pass. And is this the moment for Lewandowski? Oh, magnificent from the keeper. Fantastic stop. And flag raised, offside.
It's careless, this. He had other options. He should have held on to it a bit longer. Just give your teammate a bit more time.
And showing good game awareness. Rafinha. Can he find the right pass? Really clever pressing. Alex Balde. He's in here. Oh, that's a penalty! And a chance for 2-0. Goal! Taking aim from the spot and finding the target. Sloppy in possession from Arsenal. De Jong. intercepted at the right time.
Yeah, he got himself in a great position there.
Garcia. Well, the scoreline means they can focus on keeping possession. Lewandowski. Well, a touch too heavy there. And that'll be a Barcelona ball. And support available. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Trossard. Promising possession, this. De Jong. And space for Yamal. How did they let that attack come to an end? Ezzy. Can he do it? And there it is, the referee Swiss. So into the second half, and really it was a dazzling display from Barca in the first 45 here. And teammates around him. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Now perhaps they can counter from here. Super pass. Offside it is. Such a pity for him.
Well, he holds his run well, and I thought he was in. Nicely weighted pass too, but he's offside by the narrowest of margins.
Oh, disappointing end to that. Victor Gyökeres. Good work from Barcelona to win it back. Gyökeres. Now with Yamal. A chance for him to get in behind maybe. And that is offside. Oh, danger here. Good little pullback. And it's in! This game very much back on as a contest. Garcia. Jules Koundé on the ball. Really getting stuck in. Trossard. With it. Well, I take my hat off to him because that was superb defending.
Well, I'm not sure how that stayed out. Great work, wasn't it?
A free kick decision goes the way of Barcelona. And there to intervene. Ezzy. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Oh, got into position brilliantly. Plenty of support here. Nicely played. Well, it nearly worked out. And a fine interception. Saka. Yuri and Timber. looked as though they had attacking momentum, but not so. 20 minutes to go in this one. And really spot on with the challenge.
Yeah, time to perfection, wasn't it? Really good challenge in the end.
Frankie de Jong. And the defensive intervention there.
Well, you can tell the crowd sense something here. It's getting late, but they're really pushing the team on now.
Well, possibilities in the centre. Still needs clearing. Well, that's the end of that for now.
Well, they've come so close to equalising, haven't they? Just need to keep putting the pressure on, and I'm sure they'll get the goal that they fully deserve.
Well, now they've got to concentrate on keeping the door locked. And the challenge halts them in their tracks. That's how to put in a challenge.
Well, just listen to the fans. They're in great voice. That's going to motivate them for one last push to get something from the game. They just need to keep creating chances.
Koundé. And in the right position to read it. And support available. The clock is against Arsenal, but what can they pull out of the fire here? Oh, surely! A goal! Sheer excitement! Level again here! Barcelona on the front foot in anticipation of scoring the winner. A fine reading of the situation. Trossard. An encouraging Arsenal move. Well, you really have to applaud the ambition. In position. Well, fantastic reflex action from the goalkeeper. Rafinha. Now counter-attacking possibilities. Lewandowski. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. And there's the referee's whistle. game we have in store for you today. The hype has been building all week and we're just moments away from kick-off time. Stay tuned for the live action. Hello from Lisbon, the city that has so much to offer the visitor, and that applies to this stadium as well, the Estadio do Benfica. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and I'm joined for expert analysis by my partner Stuart Robson. And a real feeling of all systems go. It is, after all, match day 1 in the Champions League. It's Benfica against Borussia Dortmund.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
And this is how the starting 11 looks for Benfica.
Well, in this 4-5-1 shape, it'll be interesting to see how...
Oh, chance! Off the post and back in play. Well, that's a sad end to the attack.
Well, I have to say, Dortmund have started this game really well. With a bit more luck, they should be leading here.
It's there for him. Strong hand on that one. And given away by Dortmund. Spot on with that tackle. Brandt. And the ball is with Girassi. And defensive play to be applauded.
Well, no way through there.
Sudakov. Will it happen for them? Can he put them in front? Girassi. Well, you can probably see why we're focusing on this fellow as one to watch in particular. What do you expect to see from him?
Well, he's a good all-round player, but make no mistake about it, his finishing is absolutely brilliant. He's so composed in front of goal.
Riasson. And no way through. He's in with a chance. And hit with ferocity. It was close, but not quite good enough. Valdemar Anton. Bellingham. Can they carve out a chance? It's time to play it over. Did well to win it back.
Yeah, they really did look solid on that occasion. Really good defending.
Through the middle. Adeyemi. Julian Riasson. On to Bellingham. Brandt. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Well, difficult for both sides to find any passing rhythm. Evangelos Pavlidis. Now with Bellingham. Borussia Dortmund have given it away. Just a bit too strong.
Yeah, just a bit too heavy, wasn't it?
Brandt. And the keeper's technical skills there for all to see.
Well, from that close in, that's a really good save. Such good reflexes.
Delivering it.
did so well to stop that, didn't he?
Georgi Sudakov. And moving it forward. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Adeyemi. Just the challenge that was required. Pavlidis. On to Lukebakio. Fredrik Aursnes. And possession changing hands. And that'll be a Dortmund ball. Well, through it goes, but that's not going to trouble the defenders. Riosson. And the ball is with Girassi. And support available. And a chance for the lead. Oh, that's high-level defending.
Oh, he showed great awareness there. That was a vital piece of play.
That is that for the first time. So underway again. You might call it a defensive masterclass so far. Will either attack come to life? Aursnes. And now with Lukebakio. Options in the centre. Adeyemi. Threading it. Good-looking move. And that is offside. Benfica struggling to hang on to the ball. Julian Riosson. Well, what's the referee going to do now? Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Now, who can he play it to? Girassi. Is this the moment? Oh, a really crisp effort, but just wide. Rios. Oh, that's a clever ball. And the cross didn't beat the first man. And a corner conceded.
Well, this is a big moment, and don't these fans know it?
Over it comes. Not the clearance that was called for. And whipped into the box. Oh, disappointing clearance. Well, he was under a bit of stress, but back to the keeper. It's like passing laps by the keeper.
That could have proved to be a really big mistake.
Karim Adeyemi. Well, he was one of their better players in the first half, but needed to be better still. Your thoughts?
It certainly wasn't his best half of football. He was slightly off the pace, and he gave the ball away too easily at times. But we know he can do much better, so I'm expecting more from him in the second 45.
Well, that one has promise. Could be! Taking one for the team. Looking promising. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Audacious from there. Well, it smacks into the gloves of the goalkeeper. And danger averted. Well read. Oh, nice ball. Outrageously skillful. It's a good Dortmund move in the making. The verdict is offside here. Might lead to a chance. Chance to shoot. Oh, strained every sinew to get there. Corner kick played in. Really good piece of goalkeeping there. Advantage, Borussia Dortmund. And to take it away. Marcel Sabitzer. Very quick thinking there. The side really able to keep the ball for any significant length of time.
This is scrappy, that's for sure.
Dahl. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Girassi. Well, he's certainly not alone. Intercepting it intelligently. Now we're inside the final 10 minutes in this one. And Dortmund committed to getting forward. Can they grab a late winner? Delivered into the box. Oh, that's top-notch goalkeeping, you've got to say.
Well, the fans are making so much noise here. They believe the winner's coming, but it needs a moment of inspiration for one of those players out on the pitch. What a finale we've got.
Oh, the challenge was spot on.
That was a goal-saving challenge, no doubt about that.
Girassi. And Borussia Dortmund in a position of menace. Shown inside. And Borussia Dortmund come away with it. Marcel Sabitzer. And possibilities inside the box. And really tried to blast that one past the keeper, but his radar was a bit off. The referee has decided there will be just 1 minute of added time. Good weight on that pass. Sabitzer! Real defensive Brazilians. And so the referee brings the 90 minutes to an end. All he...
After days of anticipation, we're finally here. A truly unforgettable occasion, worthy of a packed stadium. You won't want to miss a second of it. Well, hello to you and welcome to another exciting game brought to you by EA TV. Guy Mowbray here, and Sue Smith is here to commentate with me. And it's time to kick off the UEFA Champions League season. It's Benfica versus Arsenal.
Yeah, cheers. Well, both teams will be hoping that they can get to the knockout round, so it is important that they pick up the 3 points early on. Just send send out a statement to the others. I'm sure we'll see a good competitive match, though.
Here's the Benfica lineup.
It's a 4-5-1, or you could say a 4-2-3-1. This does offer plenty of threat going forward with the three behind the central striker. We may see the wide midfielders cut in and the fullbacks push on, while the defence is still protected from the two holding.
This is the visitors' team for today.
Well, it looks like a 4-2-3-1 when they're in possession, may go to a 4-5-1 when defending. We think the double pivot in midfield, they're key to protect the back line, but they also need to get forward to support the press. There's going to be plenty of threat from the wide midfielders too, I'm sure.
It's offside, and that will be that. Beautifully weighted ball. And trying his luck. And there it is! 1-0 already! Well, is there to be a response from Arsenal now as they get the game restarted? Saka. Possession lost just at the point of something happening.
Yeah, it looked really promising, that, didn't it?
Eze. And they went too soon. It's offside. Luke Bakayo. Space out wide, and they're using it. And it's hit the bar. Eze. Leandro Trossard. Pass was read and the ball has changed hands. He's going to try his luck. Oh, it's a decent attempt. It didn't need to be much better.
No, it didn't, Guy. That's a pretty good effort. It's not far away. Still a great chance to increase their lead, though.
Nicely sets it up. Luke Bakayo. Decent looking attack, this. It's gone out for a throw, and that was made to happen. Luke Bakayo. Lovely setup. This could be. Hits the upright. Looked like something building there, but no longer.
Well, that was close to going in, and you just think that would have given them a nice cushion to work with. As it is, though, the game's still very much in the balance.
There's no moping about the missed chance as they set about making another. Big chance. And there's another one. Valuable breathing space for them now. Victor Gyökeres. I'm afraid that's careless. Frederick Arsnes. Goes on past the defender. Puts the ball into the box. And that's a fine save to deny a proper chance.
Well, if that had gone in, I just couldn't see them getting back into it. They've been far too open at the back, conceding chance after chance.
No time to dwell on it further. They haven't gone away yet. Not so much given away as cleverly won. Timber. That's a good ball. A stunning piece of goalkeeping.
Well, it takes something special to save like that from close range. His reactions were remarkable.
Hard Work brings reward. They've got the ball. Well, the effort never really looked like troubling the goalkeeper at all. Poor attempt in the end. Pass after pass. Happy just to stay in possession for now. Arsenal with the ball again. Zubimendi. On he goes, terrific. And it's on now. It's in. And this game isn't lost or won just yet. Well, Arsenal just the one behind now, and you sense that momentum may be with them. Victor Gyökeres. Zubimendi. On to Rice. Jurrien Timber. There's a nice passing rhythm to the play. Looks the right ball. But off his line in a flash. Smart goalkeeping. Eberechi Eze. Gyökeres. Arsenal showing good width now. Zubimendi. Teeing up the chance now. And that is a magnificent intervention. And with that, the first half in Lisbon. First kick of the second half of a game which Arsenal will want to forget so far. Perfectly. And it doesn't get far. Victor Gyökeres. Oh, that's a really lovely ball. And that's been ruled as offside. Well read to gain possession.
Yes, spotted what was happening there, didn't he?
Oh, that's really nice. Moving through on goal. A vital block. Leandro Trossard. This is looking good. What next? Zubimendi. And it's on now. And that's a great bit of goalkeeping. That's what he's there for. Lovely weighted pass. Oh, the flag's up. The offside. Pass one. What's next? A really good interception to take the ball. He's asked plenty of questions of the back line. Certainly been difficult to contain. There's the flag. Offside. Leandro Trossard. Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. Oh, it's ugly in there. Nobody wants it.
Yeah, there's no real flow, is there? They've got to take more care with their passing.
He's in here. It's in. 2 to the good. That little bit of buffer. And it's just a matter of keeping concentration now. Arsenal trying to get things moving. He's beaten his marker here. Oh, yes, all the practice pays off. And now they've lost it. Good reading of the game. They're not getting close enough here. And that's a shame for them. Nothing doing. That wasn't a good tackle, and we could see a card shown. Really nicely played. What can they do with this now? Victor Gyökeres. Oh, that's really well cut out. Gyökeres. And there it ends. Chance here. And the keeper could be in trouble. It's the sort of finish you can only smile about. Saw the keeper off the line to score a goal of true quality. Incredible. Pass was read and the ball has changed hands. Wasteful from Arsenal. Arsenal. From a long way out. Oh, he had to stretch for that one. A brilliant save. And that is so frustrating. Set pieces can't be wasted like that. Victor Gyökeres. Just 10 minutes to go now. And they've kept it in just. Closed it down well. Declan Rice. Victor Gyökeres. Given away by Arsenal. Pavlidis. That'll be a corner. Over it comes. Oh, that's superb technique to get past. Struggling to keep the ball there. Looking for someone at the back post here. Ended up in the safe hands of the goalkeeper. Arsenal. Luque Baccaio. And that'll do it. Full time. And the whistle. The atmosphere is electric as two teams worthy of the biggest stage prepare to collide in front of a packed stadium. Hello and thanks for joining us on a pretty dull evening, but hopefully the game will be quite the opposite. I'm your commentator, Guy Mowbray, delighted to be in the company of Stuart Robson. And we're good to go with match day 1 of the Champions League. It's Benfica, and they take on Barcelona.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
Here's the Benfica lineup.
Well, on paper, they look a very balanced team. But the three advanced midfielders must at times make runs beyond the centre forward. Otherwise, they might just lack a bit of penetration.
This is the Barcelona team sheet. Frenkie de Jong plays alongside Pedri in central midfield. And leading the line. Can he finish? And we haven't had to wait long for the opening goal. It's 1-0. So it's 1-0 as the ball gets rolling again. The press works, now to push forward. And a firm grip kept on the ball. He's being punted here. Not so much given away as cleverly won. Pass played through perfectly. Well, it was looking good, but ultimately nothing doing.
No chance of getting through on that occasion, was there?
Garcia. Now de Jong. Lewandowski. Fantastic save. That's top draw. And in the end, it wasn't needed. Offside. The keeper didn't know that. Well read to gain possession. This is a promising-looking attack from Barcelona. Now he's in. And there it is. Oh, but the flag goes up. It's not going to count.
Well, it was a close call, but he is just offside. Good finish, mind you.
Dodi Luque Bacallo. Arsenus. Oh, great work. What's next? But that's good defending. Well won. Oh, could be here. And the attack is over. Really good defending. And put behind the goal for a corner.
They still need to defend this set play.
It's put into the middle. And they've scored. Second best no longer. It's level again. Garcia. Well, that's really well cut out.
Well, the fans are certainly having their say. Just listen to them. They thought that was a penalty.
Jules Koundé. The ball won back. Pedri. Read his mind there. Now, this has to be. That is all about awareness from an alert keeper. Luque Bacallo. Untidy in possession there. The ball is lost, and the chance has gone too. Luque Bacallo. Vangelis Pavlidis. Could be something on from this. Very, very close, but hit too hard to get the bend that was needed to score. Lewandowski. On to Pedri. It's a good ball in behind. Well, we tried to put the hammer down on that one, and the result wasn't pretty. This looks too easy. It looks far too easy. Oh, what a chance! And there's the goal to put them in front. Game restarts with the onus on Barcelona to find a response. See it. Perfectly anticipated, really well won. Read the pass well and cuts it out. Jules Koundé. Now Lewandowski. And that brings to an end the first. The second half kicks off, with Barcelona needing to turn this game around. Now, what can they do from here? Pass was read and the ball has changed hands. Barca with width here. And a corner could present a good chance for Barcelona to draw level. Still a problem. Road to goal has ended up being a road to nowhere. Pedri. Lewandowski. Possession changes hands. This is an excellent-looking Barcelona transition. Plenty of room out wide for Barcelona. And stopped in their tracks with a change in possession. Well, he's made his mark on the game, proving particularly hard to play against. He's causing problems.
He took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the play.
Space now to get a crossover. Oh, a great chance. Oh, quality keeping.
Well, it's a great stop from that distance. He's reacted so quickly.
Not a lot of time for him. Intercepted. Great reading of the game. Pedri. Rafinha. Oh, he tried to power it in. That's flown wide. Absolutely flown. Pavlidis. Ball back with Barcelona now. Lewandowski. Here we go! And a firm grip kept on the ball. Vangelis Pavlidis. Great instinct there to cut it out. Both teams guilty of being careless in possession.
Well, they've got to show more composure on the ball, haven't they?
And what a challenge! Lewandowski. Oh, gets behind it and crucially turns it out of the danger zone.
Well, Barcelona are creating chances, that's for sure. But they trail here because their finishing just hasn't been good enough so far.
Just needs the composure now. And there it is. He's doubled up for the day. Well, what a game this is. 2-2 as they start again. Luke Bakayo. Moving the ball well here. Well, for all that could have led to something, it won't now. And into the last 15 minutes. Oh, nice vision in that pass.
Well, the atmosphere is so tense inside this stadium, but can they find that moment of magic to win this game? The crowd certainly think so.
Hang on, what about this? It might still happen. And there it is. Oh, but the flag goes up. It's not going to count.
Well, it was a close call, but he is just offside. Good finish, mind you.
Lewandowski. So much room out wide now for Barcelona. Oh, good defending, just when it was looking threatening. Pressing worked, now to push further forward. Well, the radar was quite a bit off there, a good distance away. Only 5 minutes left, and you can feel the tension here. Looking good here for one more chance to win it. Lewandowski. Chance for the winner. Chance now for a quick transition. Can they take advantage? Well, they couldn't quite take advantage at the end of that. Loads of room here. Players waiting in the centre. This to see them lead. Oh, can you believe it? There's so little time left. That's the final whistle, leaving the fans. The atmosphere is electric as two teams worthy of the biggest stage prepare to collide in front of a packed stadium. Greetings from Barcelona, one of football's spiritual homes. I'm Guy Mowbray, your commentator, with the professionals' view provided by Stuart Robson. And we're good to go with match day 1 of the Champions League. It's Barcelona facing Borussia Dortmund.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Guy. It's so important to get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
This is the Barcelona team sheet. Frenkie de Jong plays alongside Pedri in central midfield. And leading the line is Robert Lewandowski. Rafinha. Read the pass well and cuts it out. Brandt. Sabitzer. Nice rhythm to the passing here.
Yeah, lovely slick passing here.
That's out of play. It'll be a throw now. And the keeper has it to avert the danger. No surprise to see who we focused on as our player to watch in this game. You would presume that he'd play a really big part.
Well, I expect him to be the biggest influence on this game, certainly in terms of dictating the play. Quite simply, one of the best players at linking up with teammates.
And the attack is over. Really good defending. Lamine Yamal. Pass straight through perfectly. Marcel Sabitzer. That's a lovely ball. There might be something building now. And the work pays off as they get the ball back. Pedri. Sabitzer. That is where it ends. Oh, what a good ball. That could be in. But it was being tracked all the way. Karim Adeyemi. Schlotterbeck. They won the ball, now to keep it. A good run. Now, can he pick out the right option? It's to go in front. Oh, surely. Oh, it was well worth a go, but it's gone narrowly wide. Could be something building for Dortmund here, but not the end result they wanted from an encouraging position. Brandt. Not forcing things, moving the ball nicely, but not really going anywhere fast with it. Big chance. Corner for Barca, and a chance to get themselves in front.
Well, just listen to these fans. They're urging their team to score here and take the lead.
Not quite the accuracy he was looking for. That'll be a goal kick. Julian Brandt. Intercepted. Great reading of the game. Julian Ryerson. This looks promising from Dortmund, but it will now be tidied up and cleared away. Pedri. That's a good ball. Oh, the flag's up. That will be offside. Karim Adeyemi. He's still allowed to run on here. Looking for someone at the back post here. And the forward progress continues. And the pass is incomplete. Nicely won. Lamine Yamal. Frenkie de Jong. And the attack collapses.
Well, they made some good decisions there.
Marcel Sabitzer. Karim Adeyemi. Lovely setup. Good work, they've got it back. Rafinha. Sabitzer. And a cross that could be dangerous. And the first blow is delivered. 1-0. And the referee's whistle brings the first. Away we go then for the second half. Dortmund in front, but only just. Lamine Yamal. Players wait. Lewandowski. It's a terrific save, having not had much to do.
He's alert and ready when it counted. Brilliant goalkeeping.
Marcel Sabitzer. Great instinct there to cut it out. Could take things forward a notch here. Maybe a chance for Barcelona to level from the corner.
Well, these fans have had to be patient. Could this be the equaliser?
And that's been overdone. It's behind for a goal kick. And that was not a good effort, nor a good choice.
No, it certainly wasn't, and his teammates aren't particularly happy with him.
Julian Brandt. Oh, that's really well cut out. Rafinha. Well, he's certainly had a decent game so far, or maybe better than that. I think it's fair to say he hasn't disappointed.
Well, I'm sure the manager will be delighted with him.
And there it is. Oh, but the flag goes up. It's not going to count.
Well, it was a close call, but he is just offside. Good finish, mind you.
Julian Brandt. Promising position, this. Rafinha now. Lewandowski. And it's pinched. Read his mind there. And we have 30 minutes left. Sabitzer. All one, well read. Marcel Sabitzer. Oh, brilliant anticipation. Struggling to keep it here. Barcelona trying to get things moving. Pedri. Garcia. Rafinha now. Creates some sort of gap to go for the equaliser. Chance to level things. And that's a golden chance that's gone begging.
Well, they can't miss opportunities like that. What a chance to equalise.
Marcel Sabitzer. Barcelona have possession again. Lovely weighted pass. But nothing will come from it thanks to some astute defending. Rafinha. Moving the ball forward. What can they do with this? Here we go! And they've scored! Second best no longer. It's level again. Marcel Sabitzer. Barca recovering possession well. Promising forward burst. Come away with the ball. Very quickly closed down. Jules Koundé. Now Lewandowski. Julian Ryerson. On they come, edging closer to a piece of late drama. But it will now be tidied up and cleared away.
Well, the fans are making so much noise here. They believe the winner's coming, but it needs a moment of inspiration for one of those players out on the pitch. What a finale we've got.
Lewandowski, and it's saved and held. Good pressure high up the pitch. This could be dangerous. But it's been seen all the way. Confident, sharp goalkeeping. Brandt. Serhou Guirassy. Adeyemi. And delivered into the middle. Oh, can you believe it? With so little time left, surely that'll be the winner. Stunning scenes here. And that will do it. Full time.
Action from the lead phase, front and centre. And every reason to believe we're in for a compelling contest. The big question is this: who will prevail? Finding an answer won't be easy. It's Barcelona. They face Arsenal live right here on EA TV. Hello from the Catalan capital and one of the world's great cities, Barcelona. My name's Derek Ray. I'm delighted to have alongside me, as usual on these occasions, Stuart Robson. And match day 1 in the Champions League for these teams. Well, this wonderful city offers the visitors so much, including football. Barcelona, of course. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and alongside me is the former Arsenal and West Ham midfield player Stuart Robson. And very excited to bring you match day 1 in the Champions League. It's Barcelona, and they take on Arsenal.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
It's a fine piece of attacking play from Lewandowski, and he has teammates to give it to. Can they do it? And a goal! Not wasting much time today. They strike first. William Saliba. Subimendi. Clean challenge. Tremendous vision. Sloppy in possession from Arsenal. Robert Lewandowski with an incisive pass. Giving it here. Oh, a finish of real class. No wonder he's celebrating. Take a bow. Declan Rice. Now with Gyökeres. They'll be disappointed. It looked promising.
No chance of getting through on that occasion, was there?
And in the right position to read it. Victor Gyökeres. Oh, superb tackle. This looks threatening from Yamal. Can they set up a chance? What an important piece of defending. And the deflection could have sent the ball anywhere, but easy meat for the keeper.
Yeah, that was a vital block there. Really good last-ditch defending.
Given away by Barcelona. Well, the defenders know they need to get tighter. Can't really allow runs like that. And the assistant referee has raised his flag. Offside. Koundé. On to Yamal. Oh, how about that for a tackle?
Oh, dealt with it brilliantly, didn't he?
Gyökeres. Eberechi Eze on the ball. Fine work from Arsenal to win it back. Well, not smooth, but fiercely competitive in midfield. Lewandowski. And now the visionary Lewandowski. Well, it was close, but offside nonetheless.
Well, it's a matter of inches there, but he just went a fraction too early.
Bukayo Saka. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. Trossard. Timely intervention. Lamine Yamal. And Barca moving the ball with purpose. Balde. On to Pedri. Lewandowski. And is this the moment for Lewandowski? A goal! They're absolutely racing away with this. 3 to the good now. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. De Jong. Now with Yamal. And covering tremendous ground here. Oh, chance! Full credit, wonderful stop. making considerable progress with the ball. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end.
Well, Arsenal have just made a change to their play here. Whereas they were hitting their front players quickly, they now seem intent on keeping possession and waiting for the right time to get the ball forward. It might take them a bit longer to create chances.
Is this the moment? Oh, a smart stop. Rafinha. Not the pass he had in mind. Half-time almost upon us, and nothing really to complain about if you're a Barcelona fan. They've caught the eye.
Well, when they play like this, they're such a good team to watch. Their passing, movement and finishing have been of the highest quality. If they continue to play at this pace for the rest of the game, who knows how many they could score.
Lewandowski. On to De Jong. Barcelona a little wasteful in possession. And the whistle is set. Second half underway here, and Arsenal quite simply need to lift themselves. Arsenal being afforded too much room. Gives it a go. A goal here, giving his team precisely what they were looking for. Now he deserves to celebrate it. Frankie de Jong. And the pass deftly cut out. Top-class defending. Rafinha. Promising move from Barcelona. And a goal to seal the hat-trick! A masterclass in finishing. Just can't stop him today. There to win it back. Really the high percentage option to try your luck from there.
Well, his teammates aren't particularly happy. He was never going to score from there.
Victor Gyökeres. Now in possession, Trossard. And the cross goes in. Oh, disappointing clearance. Well, they survived the attack. Arsenal have possession again. Subimendi. Intelligent defending. Lewandowski. Pedri. A very effective challenge put in. Might work out. Magnificent defending.
Yeah, that looked a very threatening moment.
Lewandowski. Rafinha. Pedri. Oh, read it really well. Well, he's certainly not alone. Distributing it well. Arsenal have given it away. Yamal. On to Gyökeres. Saka. Failure to keep the ball by Arsenal. Gyökeres. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Lewandowski. Well, there's an example of how to press high up. And I think, unfortunately for him, the less said about that attempt, the better.
Well, he had a lot of options there, but he's chosen the wrong one. That was a poor effort.
Rafinha. And tidy defensive play.
That really was a lovely bit of defending there.
Oh, disappointing end to that. Rafinha. Lewandowski now. Might be able to set up the chance. And a relatively straightforward save for the keeper. That's effective pressure high up the pitch. Saka. Arsenal's free kick here. Well, real quality all around. How about that free kick? And how about the save? Played over. Oh, super header. But the goalkeeper was up to the task. And cleared away. A corner kick it'll be.
Well, that's certainly cleared the immediate threat.
It could be up for grabs. Was an important piece of defending. It's Arsenal's turn now. Oh, he'll take it on. Showing real defensive commitment. Yamal. Well, sloppy from both sides, you have to say. Individual brilliance. And we need to get tighter here. A fine reading of the situation. Five minutes left. Firing it towards goal! Well, after that attempt, gobbled up by the keeper. Well, really, you've got to say Barcelona in cruise control here, Stuart. Your reflections on their performance?
Well, what can you say about this performance? They've been absolutely brilliant. They've played with such guile and creativity, and their passing has been so expansive. Not many teams would have stopped them today.
And is this the moment for Lewandowski? Deflected behind, corner. Trying to pick out a teammate. And a pretty good header, wasn't it?
Absolutely. You can't really criticise the header. It tackled so well.
The full-time whistle and...
Two sides are primed to give it their all in what promises to be 90 minutes of relentless end-to-end action. We should be in for a cracker. Well, hello to you and welcome to another exciting game brought to you by EA TV. Joining me, Guy Mowbray, for commentary will be Sue Smith, and it's time to kick off the UEFA Champions League season. It's Borussia Dortmund, and they play Benfica.
Yeah, thanks a lot. Well, both teams will have high hopes of getting to the knockout stages. You just think a quick start, gaining control of the game early, that's going to be key. Hopefully we'll see a good match.
So away we go then. Here's how the home side lines up.
Well, it does look to be a 3-4-2-1, and the flexibility in this will be provided by the wing-backs. The two midfielders can help in both defence and attack, and they'll look to dominate that midfield battle.
Fantastic looking ball. Oh, offside. That must have been close.
It was. That's so unlucky. A really tight call. Great movement, so he'll be frustrated. But it was the right decision.
Here's the Benfica lineup.
Well, it looks to be a 3-4-2-1. It should be quite compact when they're out of possession, you'd think. It's just how are they going to handle those transitions, though, once they do recover the ball.
And the attack collapses.
Oh, they stopped that really well, didn't they? Really well organised off the ball there.
Adeyemi. Well, under no real pressure, but unable to keep it in play. Read the pass well and cuts it out. This is who I've been looking forward to seeing most today. I'm going to see him play a prominent role here soon. He's trying his luck, and it's comfortably dealt with by the goalkeeper. Played into the box. The first blow of the day struck early. 1-0. That set up the chance. And a firm grip kept on the ball. Julian Ryerson. Marcel Sabitzer. 1-1, well read. Good work to win it there. Struggling to keep it here. Dortmund trying to get things moving. That's where any chance of anything developing disappears. Pavlidis. What a chance here! Oh, it was set up for the shot, but then he went for brute force when a cool head was needed. That is where it ends.
Yeah, the positioning was spot on there, wasn't it?
And play on is the verdict there. Oh, a really poor challenge. What's the referee going to do here? And it's saved and held. Pavlidis. Showing good wit with this attack. To level it up now from the corner. Over it comes. Cleared, but not out of trouble yet. It was looking good, but not all the way through. A turnaround in possession. Excellent positioning. And the attack is over. Finding space on the flank. Well, it was looking good, but ultimately nothing doing. Well read to gain possession. Closer to goal here, and that's a shame for them. Nothing doing. That's a good ball. And that's where it ends. Julian Brandt. And there it ends. Won't be going any further. Oh, good vision. Now composure needed. Oh, nice attempt. Oh, it's in. A delightful goal and a moment of sheer quality. Beautiful. And that brings to an end the first half here in Dortmund. Away we go with the sides level, but plenty of time for someone to step up. Vangelis Pavlidis. Dortmund come away with it. Good run. Now, can he pick out the right option? Sabitzer. Lovely, incisive ball. Onto it, in on goal. They've scored, and that gives them a priceless lead. Going for goal here. It didn't have to be much closer.
Yeah, that was really close. It's not a bad effort. If they get another one, I'm sure they'll finish it off.
A bit too eager there. Free kick given. Adeyemi. Oh, what a good ball, they could be in. Still problems for them here. Oh, I don't believe it, that's a sensational save. Arsenal. Pavlidis. Nice pass and on they march. Should score here. And enough on it to steer it to safety. Well, still trailing, but maybe an opportunity from this set piece. Well, a decent effort, but not quite the contact he was looking for, and it's comfortably wide in the end.
In there, shut that down well.
Dodi Luque Bakayo. Perfect through ball. And a little lifter. Well, they won the ball, now what to do with it? Karim Adeyemi. Julian Ryerson. Intercepted. Great reading of the game. Karim Adeyemi. They've given it away here. 20 minutes to go. Luke Bakayo. And that's nicely won to see off the threat. Marcel Sabitzer. There's a chance for the breakaway here. Well, it looked promising, but came to nothing in the end. Lovely setup. Corner, and maybe the chance to get their noses even further in front. Over it comes. It's there, and it's a goal. That's a real settler for them. 2 in front now. Frederick Arsnes. Starting to get interested here. But able to deal with the danger decisively, well defended. Great instinct there to cut it out. And we're now inside the final 10 minutes. Julian Brandt. Well, ambitious effort. Oh, that was hit hard, and it's gone over the top. Dortmund recovering possession well. Promising looking ball. You can feel the frustration after that. Possibly should have hit the target. Brilliant anticipation. The referee playing advantage. Could turn out to be a really good ball. Oh, it's a penalty! Huge moment this. And it's in. A show of composure from 12 yards out.
Well, the atmosphere is brilliant, isn't it? It feels like it's just gone up a notch too. There's not long left now, and I just wonder, can they see it out?
Chance to get in behind with that. Surely the equaliser. Late drama here. All square once again, and no wonder they're off celebrating. And the referee's whistle brings the game to an end. Two teams are ready to go head-to-head in a match brimming with excitement. It's a showdown you don't want to miss. Welcome along to a rather gloomy night weather-wise, but with the promise of some bright football to enjoy. Guy Mowbray here for commentary with Sue Smith alongside me, and it's time to kick off the UEFA Champions League season. It's Arsenal, and they play Benfica.
Yeah, thanks a lot. Well, both teams will have high hopes of getting to the knockout stages. You just think a quick start, gaining control of the game early, that's going to be key. Hopefully we'll see a good match.
Zubi Mendy. This is how the hosts line up.
They are lining up in a 4-3-3 system, and with this, it naturally creates triangles all over the pitch, so it means lots of options for players. It does allow them to get forward and support the attacks as well.
This is how the visitors start the game.
Yeah, it looks like a 4-3-3, and they are really good out wide. The relationships with both wingers and fullbacks are great, and the latter constantly providing overlaps to create 2v1 situations. Both have got good delivery, so it's just about getting on the end of things.
And they went too soon. It's offside. Jurien Timber. Victor Gyökeres. Sloppy in possession from Arsenal. Now they'll be able to get the ball away. Time to get creative from here. That's cut out quickly and easily. Victor Gyökeres. Good patient build-up, but not quite the end product.
Yeah, nice build-up. They just lack that end product. Stop that one in its tracks.
Beautifully weighted ball. To edge ahead now. Super tackle, but the danger not dealt with. Saka. Eberechi Eze. Now Saka. On they go under no real pressure. Switched on and ready to intercept that. Getting a bit congested in the middle of the park. What a chance! They've got in front! A key moment in the match! Off we go at 1-0. Eberechi Eze. Really well cut out. He's flying forward here. Put into the box. And he put his head to it. It was missed horribly. Poor effort. Oh, that's been won really smartly.
Yeah, no messing about there. He saw that coming, didn't he?
Rice. The defence quick to snatch it back. Gyökeres. Oh, what a good ball. They could be in. Oh, super challenge. He stopped a certain goal. Flags up. Offside the call. Lovely ball. This could lead to something. Gyökeres. Well, they got so far, but no end result. Lovely weighted pass. But no, just offside.
Well, I thought he timed his run perfectly here. Incredibly close. But just about the correct decision, I think.
Zubimendi. Moving the ball well here, looking to extend the lead. Real chance. Oh, sensational from the goalkeeper.
Yeah, his reaction speed was outstanding and stopped what looked like a certain goal.
Well, not quite fully away here. Teeing up the chance now. A decent effort, but met by tidy hands.
Arsenal are very much in control over the last 15 minutes. They're making good opportunities too, and you think if they score again, they should go on and win this game.
Plenty of open space to explore here. And what a challenge!
Yeah, he had to time that well, and he did.
Giving it away here. Rice. And the pass is incomplete. Nicely won. Frederick Arsnes. And on they march. Good defending to prevent any damage. And that's going to be all for the first half here at... Back to it then, the second half begins. Luque Baccaio. Some sort of gap to go for the equaliser. And it's in! The goal to get us back to level pegging. So it's 1 each as the game restarts. Leandro Trossard. Arsnes. Well, nobody close. Time to go to work. That hasn't got far. Declan Rice. In the right position to cut out the pass. It's a confident push forward. Sharp work from the keeper off the line to claim it. Good ball. Not a bad effort, but it's gone just wide and away. Promising looking ball. Given away by Arsenal. Well, look at the room they've got to attack now. Such a disappointing finish to a terrific breakaway.
Yeah, just wasn't composed in front of goal, was he? You'd expect him to bury that, wouldn't you?
Well, that's not going to cut it. Working the ball really nicely. Oh, they were getting interested there, but not anymore. And it's all gone a bit schoolyard.
Yeah, neither side can keep the ball, can they?
Leandro Trossard. Arsnes. A really good interception to take the ball. Zubimendi. Now Saka. Wants possession, but will a goal to give them the lead come at the end of it? Cross deep towards the back post. And not the end to the move they were looking for. Luque Baccaio. Arsenal come away with the ball. Luque Baccaio. Here we go! Oh, that was a decent position, but he went to whack it rather than place it, and has narrowly missed. Lovely ball, this could lead to something. On they go, under no real pressure. must be here. They've got another, and he's got another. 2 for the game. Closed it down well. Players waiting in the centre. The defence quick to snatch it back. The effort shut out.
Oh, the manager will be delighted with that sort of commitment, won't he?
Arsenal. Turnaround in possession. Excellent positioning. That's a lovely ball. There might be something building now. A decent effort, but met by tidy hands. Eberechi Eze. Wasteful from Arsenal. Pavlidis. This is a positive move as they seek that equaliser. Well, time very much ebbing away. It's starting to feel like it's now or never. Played into the box. There it comes to an end. This could be dangerous. And a great stop to turn the ball away.
Well, the home fans are certainly getting behind their team, aren't they? There can't be that long left now. And you can see that they're trying to do their bit to get them over the finish line.
Winning the ball back and in a promising position. Victor Gyökeres. Luque Baccaio.
Well, the visitors have dominated possession over the past 15 minutes. They've created numerous chances to really putting the pressure on to get the goal that they deserve. But time is running out.
But they might just have a bit of work to do now. Good work, they've got it back. And that will do it, full time.